Okay. Get YouTube going. Get YouTube going. Get Rumble going. I can pop out the chat. Yeah. Let's get Kick going. Twitter going. And then we'll get YouTube Vertical going. Let's start up some words on stream for y'all. Why am I not hearing any sounds? Tab is not muted. There we go. Now we're hearing sounds. Okay. And Vertical is live. Excellent. All right, chat. While we are getting started here, I'm going to put together a 10-minute poll for which replay should we do it today? You've got 4 choices because I only have 4 replays. It's actually a good problem to have for a change, I suppose, huh? Okay, and then we need the stream title here for Rumble. All right, let's get in here. Pop out the chat. They both go down at the same time.
Well, Cookie went down first, so I was right.
Okay, but the Kleber backed up a bit. It's on. Engines are out. Torpedo. Posted. We are live on main. Okay, let's pop out the chat. What? Rumble, why you do this? There we go. Pop out the chat. Oh, we already did. That's why. Duh. Okay, so now we need to create a broadcast for X. There we go. Broadcast created. We need a post that we are live. And we go here and post. And then we pop out the chat for another window. I got to sort this out, figure out at some point how to make this easier for myself. But, you know, for now, I guess it's just what we're going to deal with. Make sure that Kick is good. Okay. Time to light the beacons. Everybody know that we are live. Finally.
It is totally necessary. Like, there's been nothing dramatic happening.
And that forces Tree Creek. All right, publish. Next. Let's get into the voice channel. There we go. Why does that not show up that I am in the voice channel? Oh, no, there I am. Just has me in a really bad spot. That would make more sense right around there. Okay, guys, if you're just joining us, we have a poll up for which replay or replays that you guys would like to see. So please make sure that you vote in the poll, refreshing it if you don't see the options. You've got 4 choices because I only have 4 replays, which is great because I only have time for like 3 today. We'll see. We shall see. It's also getting warm in this room, so I might I might switch to short sleeve in a few moments here. Okay, Death Strike has been posted. Nobody has voted yet. Oh, next up should be Lumia. Lumia. Andy goes down. There goes Stinky Feet. Trying to get the torpedo. Turn lights off on there. Arugamo. There we go. Now we've got a vote. Let's go. Connect. Edit connections. And kick. Kick needs me to reconnect to it. It keeps doing this to me. Did this to me last week too. Oh well. Connection has been successful. Look at that. Okay, we're good there. Joey, yes, I did survive another meeting. That's right. All right, let's see. Good. Okay, so it's coming through on Kick now. Oh, and you know what I can do, actually? What I can do, let's see, overlays. Where is my HUD? HUD options. Go into settings for the chat box. Go to appearance, styling, or chat box settings. Show badges, show emotes, show origin site location, because Twitch finally allows for multi-streaming with chat showing up. Isn't that exciting, y'all? All right, so we're gonna hit save. That's gonna reload the thing here. And in theory, it'll say, hey, Lumia is here. Give me a sec, yo. Ooh, that's cool. So now he basically presents himself and says, here I am. Realizes he's screwed. He's opening up now. Ooh. Okay. You guys might notice a little bit more echo in this room. I'm already noticing more echo. Are you guys hearing an echo? See, now that shows Twitter.
Well, Cookie went down first, so I was right.
Okay. Put the and then that shows Kick. There we go. Hey, y'all, let me get the other streams up and running. I'm going to have to try that later. I just saw something that, well, frankly, I didn't think about till just now by accident. Oh, baby, this is going to be cool. Okay. Remember that Loria is a Italian battleship with crazy big guns. Twin turret. What is like? Let's I'm continuing to check my rerun PC.
Something like that, but they're so they're like wonky is not even the right way to describe them.
How you doing today, Joey?
They're just bad.
They either hit or they don't, and they will hit when you're facing a Loria, but when you're using a Loria, they will never hit a damn thing. You can't use. All right, good. Everything is looking good so far for everything but YouTube. I gotta check YouTube now. Look at Andy. He's going for it.
Oh, the club?
The Kleber. Krieger sees it now, hits W. Can he get the torpedo strike off?
No.
This is uh-oh. Andrew's here. I knew it was you, Andrew. As soon as I heard that ding, I'm like, that's gotta be Andrew. What's going on, Andrew? And that forces Tree Krieger actually into other torpedoes, and Andy gets the kill. Very nice play there. Let's see. Okay, that's showing up. Really good day countering all the Valpas and Pomerans and Tier 9 brawls with Chung Mu. Really easy. Really? Huh, Tier 9 brawls, you say? Now this is in place of concealment module. Let's face it. Vermont, you're gonna be spotted. Tier 9 brawls, you say? Are spotted and manage to go dark, you're not gonna sneak up on anyone. And what you get for it is okay. I think we're about ready to go. Really good day. Oh, sorry. It's 3 versus 3 on tier 9s. Got it. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. Well, you know the deal. We got to finish Beta Level Awards on stream to get started. The poll is still live, I think, for you guys to vote, or did it finish? It looks like it finished. And it finished. No, it's still going. Colbert, U69, Castilla have 0 votes. Haruguma has 3. And Argumo has 3, everybody. All right, I can move now. I'm ready to go, so I can move some tabs around. So I guess I need to make sure I've got the Harugumo replay ready to go, huh? Let me get that loaded up. What's the word? Rectify. Rectify. R-E-C-T-I-F-Y. Rectify. Bam! Okay. I'm going to put up a new poll with the other 3. Colbert, U69, Castilla. You know, there is a mod called Tournament Ready, and I always recommend.
You miss things while playing.
And we'll make it another 10-minute poll here. All right. Hey, KJS. I think you're trying for fierce, but fireworks. How about fiery? No.
Is that all replay slots taken?
I have 0 replay slots taken. I posted in the stream planning. Nobody has prioritized replay in 2 weeks. So I'm doing votes right now to figure out what does people want.
Well, I could actually stand to talk about one of my, actually the battle that I literally just got out of, and I have 2 sub replays that I have
up to you.
redeemed, so.
Up to you.
I
have a Harugumo game loaded already, so I definitely want to start with that one. Just because it's already up and running, and I'm lazy. Well, we got close, guys. What's up, West Photo? We definitely got close. We're going to try this again. Oof, lots of E's. Scene is one. Himself and says, "Here I am." Realizes he's screwed. He's opening up now. Ooh. Sent. West Photo, I was ready to type that one in. Your target.
Well, it's gonna be Cookie then Wolf unless Patry shells.
I got 10s.
Well, Cookie went down first, so I was right.
Okay, but the Kleber backed up a bit. It's times like these. I don't know about you guys. I love Foo Fighters. I love their sound. I love their attitude. I love just how they do it. Life. Andrew's back. We got this sentence. Nice one, NC Fisher. Good to see you again, by the way. Happy Friday.
He got reset on D as he popped his smoke.
Remember that Loria is a Italian battleship with crazy big guns. All right. We are running late today, so I think we're just going to jump into it. Harugumo. What's going on, Compass Rose? Good to see you. Chat, do you guys notice you detect any room echo, any additional echo over what I normally have? Yes, TGIF indeed. Commercial break is about to start in a moment. Look at Andy. Look at Andy. He's going for it.
Oh, the club?
The Kleber. All right, nicely done. All 77, not where you are, Compass. Wow, it's I want to say it's like 50s here. I want to say it's like 50s. Yo, everybody. I want to say it's 50s, but I could be wrong. Take a look behind me, guys. You notice what's missing? Happy Friday, everybody. My goodness. How's you guys' week's been? Mine's been absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. I told you guys I'm moving, so I have to get things ready to go in this room for the move. In addition, I had surgery last week, and so I'm trying to, like, you know, heal, recover in my mouth, so that adds additional difficulty. Things like I can't lift and move things long ways. You're trying Yellow Million at first, a lot of times die taking one battleship with you. Chungmu, and you're spamming torps. All the battleships can't chase fast enough. Oh, okay, so you go for the caps, and then they just chase you back to the other thing. I see. Good to know, Joey. I'm glad it's working for you. So yes, I got rid of my backdrop. I did that yesterday. People who tuned into my rerun channel actually were able to watch me take it apart. Insane week for you, Axdome. A lot of all-day meetings. Are you moving to a bigger, better place for work, or just a new state? I'm moving far, far away. I'm going to Phoenix. I'm moving to basically near my dad. You guys know that I had to take care of him a lot last year. 3 times I had to hop in a plane, including one time it was literally the next morning I had to leave. So the decision was made. We wanted to get out of Chicago area for some time, so everything just kind of fell into place, and we're gonna give it a shot. The difficulty is, what's going on, Canaries? The difficulty is I've got a trip planned in a couple weeks, so it's like literally a couple weeks vacation for a couple weeks, come home, get this house done, and get the F out of here. You know what I'm saying? So for you guys, I don't know what that means after my vacation for streams. I'm going to try to stream at least once, maybe twice, but I'm not sure because I got to pack up the house. I got to, and we've been working on this, right? And I've got to get everything done. So I'm trying to do at least the Friday I come back. Yes, there's no grass to mow. There's no snow to blow either, Compass, right? And I'm at my dad's or near my dad's, so I can take care of him if I need to and stuff. Which is double-edged sword because that means I'm also going to be stuck like living with him for a while. It is what it is. It is what it is. So that's why I was asking if you guys notice any extra echo. I certainly notice an extra echo in here. Now that backdrop is gone, there's so much more sound transmission. I also got rid of my sound barrier on the other side of my desk. My original plan was to take apart this desk tomorrow. But then I sat there and I thought to myself, okay, thank you, Axel. I thought to myself, if I take this desk apart tomorrow, what am I going to put my monitors on? I've got 4 monitors on this damn desk, right? With 2 PCs running. How's that going to work? So I was talking it over with the wife, and I think what we're going to do is we're going to push desk removal back to that first Saturday that we're back. I think it's like April 4th or 3rd. I don't remember the exact date. But we're going to look to push that desk back to that date. Once that happens, I probably won't bother with doing any streams after we take the desk apart. Because if I do it that way, then my 2 32-inch monitors can be packed up and put away, and I can just have my 27-inch monitor out for standard work and whatever. And that's kind of in my mind what's going on. You know what I mean? That's what I've been rolling around. I sound louder, little, but wouldn't say it's an echo. Cool. Okay. So voice focus is doing its job. So that's kind of how I'm thinking through this. Also, my rerun PC is going to need to be packed up at a certain point. So what I might do is when I tear down the desk, I might turn my regular PC into the rerun PC since I won't be streaming regular anymore. And I'll stream rerun up until we pull the plug and I move out of this house. You know what I'm saying? So I might do it like that. I think that's the most efficient means of moving everything. Because you guys can imagine, I've got 2 PCs. I sure as hell don't want to ship these things. I'll probably put one in our moving container, and I'll put one in the car. Hard part is trying to figure out, do you pay to move the... Yeah, exactly, Compass. We've been getting rid of a lot of stuff. We've been tearing apart old furniture. I've got old furniture from my... Green screen's too white now. There you go, Hoojam. I've been tearing apart old furniture from my parents, like literally 30, 40-year-old furniture at this point, maybe even 50-year-old. Heavy as hell because it's like solid wood. But damn, did they do a great job putting it together. Matter of fact, I was tearing it down and I could see blood marks from where whoever put the furniture together must have cut themselves real bad and started bleeding all over the place. So I got this like dried blood all over the place, and I'm like, that don't look good. So I pointed to the wife and she kind of freaked out a bit. But you can imagine that trying to pack up boxes, move furniture, take apart furniture is a little difficult when you've also had surgery and you're told don't move around a lot, don't exercise a lot, don't get your heart rate going. So, man, it's been a struggle trying to balance everything, you know? When I was taking apart the backdrop yesterday, I had my smartwatch on and I was watching my heart rate. I had it in workout mode, right? And in workout mode, what it'll do, I'll just start one right now. It'll start to display for me what my heart rate is, right? It'll start showing my heart rate. So as I was putting stuff apart, I went and I took a look at it, and I just kept on looking at my heart rate. If my heart rate was over 100, I stopped for sure. If it was over 90, I tried to finish whatever I was currently working on, and then I would like sit down, drink some water, stuff like that, you know, to help keep my heart from racing and my blood from pounding, right? Because that does really bad things to healing stuff. But boy, does that slow me down. You have 2 scars on your left hand, both from moving furniture. You understand the builder's pain. Seriously, yeah, we've got these big, thick gardening gloves that I was using for that. So Colbert and Castilla are the next voted. Okay, so we got Harugumo first. And then priority 2 is going to be Harugumo and Castilla. Okay. Now, the reason why I'm doing it that way... Hey, Rob. The reason I'm doing it that way is because we have M-Note, who I guess is going to submit a replay in a moment here. We don't have...
already did. Sorry.
That's fine. We don't have a ton of time for replays today, guys. We only have... we have till 4, so we have an hour and a half to do replays. So we're going to do 2, maybe 3 replays. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask you guys to decide between the 2 here, Colbert and Castilla. Okay, so decide between those 2. We'll try to put together a scheme here for replays. Okay, so we're going to do this Gumo game. I don't even know who did this Gumo game. I think it's Emmanuel Elba, which, I'm trying to remember his name. Let me try to remember his name here. Hey, Pizza. Thank you very much, Rob, for the sub, my friend. I think that's Dutchy. Awesome. 45 months in a row, 45 months of subscription, shining bright through seas of pixels and replays untold. Your loyalty story more precious than gold. With pizza, a tasty cheer. Your captain's best mate year after year. Thank you very much for that, Rob. One other thing that I've been doing, you'll notice I've got my LED light strips. I've moved them all over the room so that if I were to go completely dark, and we were to... Why does it say the redemption is unavailable? That's weird. But you can see how it's changing the lighting and everything like that. So that's kind of fun. I don't know why the redemption isn't working properly. That is freaking annoying. Dashboard. Okay, all of these are connected properly. Commands, Twitch points. Test. Okay. So that's working maybe? I don't know. I got one light over here that's like firing like crazy right now. I might need to I might need to turn it off and back on again. We'll see here. Go to dashboard. Okay, see, so now it's okay, so it does show that properly now. But that was when I tested it, but then when I go in here, it don't want to work. I don't know. What's going on, Healthcare Taker? Good to see you. Things coming up. Sunday, we're gonna have a really big ship giveaway. I'm giving away 4 Tier 8 ships and 1 Tier 6. And I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna pause the video for a second because I'm gonna say this so that you all listen carefully. You ready for this? If you win, you will be able to choose which ship you want, as long as it's currently available in the armory and it's the standard rate. Everybody understand that? Gone are the days where I have to put a specific ship up there to choose from, and then you guys have to like say, "Oh, I already have this ship." No. I reached out to Wargaming, and they said you guys can choose since everything's been standardized pricing wise. So I think that's amazing. So I'm very much looking forward to that. Let me try going to my connections. I think we fixed this before by disconnecting Twitch or turning it off and then back on again. So let me try that here and see if that works. But isn't that cool, guys, that you can choose whatever happens? What I think of the new operation changes? It's fun. It's still unavailable. Okay, that's hella weird. Let me make sure I just re-authenticate with Twitch. It's probably an authentication thing. So let me try refreshing that, and maybe now it'll work. What do you think of the Maxim? Rob just posted his sub replay. See, I told you guys it was going to be like this. All right, good. Now the redemptions are working. So it absolutely was reconnect with Twitch required. Okay, cool. You love them? Good. I think it's kind of nice. Hey, Congo Red. I think the operations changes are nice. But anyway, so make sure you tune in on Sunday, because Sunday will be a very special stream. We're going to give away one of those ships every hour of the stream from 12 to 6 p.m. You can probably see up here. That we have. Can the lights still working? Yes, it is. Here, let me turn the lights off so you can kind of see what they do. We have a sponsorship with Raid Shadow Legends. So I haven't done it in a long time. That'll be on Sunday from 4 to 6 p.m. I have a brand new channel I created in the news category on my Discord that you can send in proof that you've helped out. And of course, I will cover a replay of yours as my way of saying thank you. And on top of all of that, 10% of all of my earnings are going to go right back to you guys for giveaways. So for that raid, I can't tell you how much money I'm making, but I can tell you it's a minimum of $30 that I'm going to be doing for the giveaway. Hey, Shaska. New room? Nope. Same room. I'm taking it apart and prepping for a move, and then I'll have a new room. Not sure how that's going to work because I'll be at Dad's for a while, so I'll be streaming from his place. He complained about me being loud last time, but he's loud too, and he keeps the TV up loud. So we'll sort that out. We'll figure it out. It's going to be fun. Sure, it's going to be fun. And then hopefully we'll get a new house, and we'll move in there, and all will be happy, donkey-dory, and yeah. So lots to go on for this year, for sure. Okay, so we've got Rob and M Note. So that'll most likely be our last 2 replays for the day. We'll see on timing. It just depends on how quickly we can get through things. Let me make a note here that these are going to be M Note, yours was okay. Yours was Sun Yat-sen. Okay. M Note was that one. No, oh jeez. See, I'm totally dyslexic here. This is Rob's. You have your Discord and push to talk. Okay. Probably a good idea. I think you were live miking last time, weren't you, Rob? Okay, and then this is...
I have no idea what's causing that, so I just put it in push to talk.
No problem. Okay, so we're going to get through our first replay here, which means that your guys' votes don't matter anymore, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, and we'll go from there. Side note, I like how the lights are making the wall look interesting. I just threw the lights up here in different places so that at least we're using them for something. I also wanted to see, do I want to take these to Dad's and like have RGB lights at Dad's? He'd probably think it would be fun. I think it would be fun too. All right, guys, let's get the music going back up here again. And if you want to help out with Raid, maybe play Dad with some dirty water an hour before you stream. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. DJ, hey, thank you for your theory sub. Your vote doesn't matter anymore. Thank you, DJ. You've navigated the treacherous waters of the subscription sea and knocked at our warship support with style. Your support is the wind in our sails. Let's set sail on this epic journey together. Nice. All right, I've got it written down that we're doing the Harugumo game. I'm curious how things are going to look. You know, if I just turned off my stream lights, I wonder how things will look. You know, if I turn on the light. Okay, so I'll probably want to just keep all my lights on like normal. Okay, guys, we are going to start today with a Harugumo replay, and then we're going to move into Rob's replay, or sorry, M Note's replay, because yours was first M Note, and then Rob's. And our goal is going to be to do that as efficiently as possible. So we'll see how that works. Okay, where is my... Good. Let's put the replay... Where is it? Build viewer. Bam. And build viewer here. And let's set the replay render because now I know how to do that. Isn't that exciting? Here, Harugumo. Okay. Any chance you get to my Castilla game? DJ, probably not, because we're doing this Gumo game first, and then now I've got M Note and I've got Rob, who just subbed and got theirs in before yours. Sorry. If I was in the tub, the stream could come even more live. If I'm in a tub, oh God, you guys don't want me in a hot tub stream. If we get to it today, we will, DJ. If not, we'll definitely do it on Sunday as the first prioritized replay. Sunday, by the way, is the final day for replay analysis. Just reminding everyone. Okay, so let's get into it. This is going to be the Harugumo, which is the Tier 10 Japanese destroyer. I don't play Gumo that much, and part of the reason I don't play Gumo that much is because of the fact that I'm always resetting this line. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but it's usually considered the best line to reset, right? So I reset this all the time, and as a result, I never actually get a chance to play with my Gumo. That sounds bad. She's got 100mm guns, 5 turrets, so you know, good stuff there. She's also got a sextuple torpedo launcher, 6 torpedoes in one launcher. To make up for it, there is the torpedo reload booster consumable, which comes in handy. But her big claim to fame, of course, is in its ability to smoke and just bring a tremendous amount of firepower into an engagement. It does pay for that with poor concealment, though. You've got 8 times reset going on. I'm probably around there, Hell's Caretaker. I think I played it once during the most recent like Snowflake event to just clear that off, but I don't recall. So the way that we have it set up here, the way that Dutch has it set up, he's gone with the Type 93 torpedoes instead of the F3s. That makes sense. You start with the stock torpedoes. The F3s are only 8 kilometer range, so I think it makes more sense to just do your standard torpedoes. For upgrades, we've got main armaments mod 1, engine boost mod 1, smoke generator mod 1, propulsion mod 1, the unique upgrade, and then finally main battery reload. Okay, so this is going to be very similar to a COTS build, King of the Sea, or competitive build Harugumo. Okay, you definitely want the engine boost, and then the smoke generator mod in conjunction with the unique upgrade. We like to call that the 420 Blaze It build because it's all about the smokes, baby. All about the smokes, right? Now, the unique upgrade here gives you extra dispersion time of your smoke screen. It really turns it into like an American destroyer, like a gearing, right? So it's similar to gearing, but it brings all the firepower that gearing does not have, especially if gearing is running unique upgrade, right? You do also get a benefit to main battery reload time. So, you know, all of this, and then you also get one extra consumable, which can be handy for your torpedo reload booster skill, or consumable. This is a standard captain, and for the build for that, we've got the core build, preventative maintenance, last stand, survivability expert, concealment expert, and then consumable specialist, adrenaline rush. And then this is a full gunboat build, almost a full gunboat build with main battery anti-air specialist, and main battery AA expert for the range upgrade. The range on the Gumo isn't the greatest, 15 kilometer, and that's with main battery and anti-air expert. So makes sense to run that. Now, this is an operation. This is Operation Raptor Rescue. I want to mention real quick, if you are playing this in an operation, I would recommend Fearless Brawler instead of Concealment Expert. Or you could also make the argument for Dazzle. Either of those would be a good choice, okay? But Fearless Brawler, I run on my PvE, Akizuki, and Kitakaze, because why wouldn't you want 10% reload battery, main battery reload time when you're, detected? So, all in all, good build. I also want to highlight for a moment that the Suzukis are a better choice if you play this a lot. This is a competitive build, so Dutch, if you're listening, if you're going to play this in competitive, like clan battles and whatnot, you absolutely want one of the Suzukos or Abe or Oruga, because they all have buff survivability expert. And then for signals, just two, the smoke signal and the speed signal. I would say you probably don't need the smoke signal in this operation if you're playing operations. The fire chance signals are great in operations. Fire reduction is good in operations. Consumable reload is really good in operations. Gets your torpedo reload booster cycled through as quickly as possible. And your concealment, as you can see, is just under 7 kilometers with this current build. So, you are very much not on the front lines. But again, this is an operation, so you can absolutely get away with it. All right, let's get the replay started. Oh, I forgot to take my my intro screenshot. Okay, there we go. Now I have. Let's go. Did it go? There we go. Okay. I'll drop the build viewer here. So it's kind of funny how scared. Was it Axel was asking about the operations? And here we are looking at an operation right now, huh? So we got a Vermont and a triple Ruprecht and marker division. Okay, you and an Elbing. It's not a lot of destroyer spotting, but it's an operation. You don't really need destroyer spotting so much. That works. Now, for those of you guys who are unfamiliar with operations, if you ever go back into operations, now that they've made some changes, you can see up here to the left, there's this new window that pops up, which is annoying because it's right over like everything else that you care about, right? So you almost have to take this and move it down a bit so that it doesn't block everything else. And I almost need to move the clock and port as well, just so it's out of the way. Maybe I'll put that over there. That's fine. Even then, you can't see the FPS and stuff like that, which is annoying, but it is what it is. So the operations have changed. There's new there's a variety of new requirements that will pop up, which I kind of like. It does make operations have some other uniqueness to it. Now, one thing that I didn't talk about, I really want to mention, I've started doing this with Kitakaze, and I'm sure it would be the same for the Harugumo, is as soon as you start the battle, as soon as it begins, use your torpedo reload booster. Get your torpedoes ready to launch as soon as possible. In operations, you can predict where the enemy is going to be, and in randoms and especially ranked battles, that allows you to torpedo an area long before your opponent is expecting them. I have caught so many opponents just by surprise with those torpedoes as a result. Here's another big change as well in operations, the minefields. So anybody who plays this with ASW equipped ships, there's a lot more for you to do now, because now you also need to send your ASW into minefields to clear them away. I like and I don't like that Wargaming added this. What do you guys think about it? I kind of feel like a lot of more casual players or players that haven't noticed the minefields just keep driving into them and dying, right? Same thing with the bots. Shaska, it's distracting. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing too. I've played battleships too, and I've been super hyper focused on trying to get rid of the minefields, but at the same time shoot my secondaries, at the same time fire my torpedoes, at the same time fire my guns, at the same time look at consumable reload, and at the same time look at the map, and then at the same time look at the top left over there of the, you know, of the objectives. I mean, there's so many things to do. Now you're adding one more thing on top of it. It's a lot, guys. It's a lot to ask. Ah, I see now. I see now why Dutch is running the Gumo with the 420 Blaze It build instead of concealment. Although you could still get away with running without concealment in this, I think, to get that gun DPM up. But what he's gonna do is he's gonna smoke up. He's gonna. Oh my god, I'm a derp. I am such a freaking derp. He's gonna smoke up the carrier as it comes out. Which makes absolute sense. It's gonna start moving in a moment. Now the big question is gonna be which direction is it gonna go. You have to watch the mini-map to see where the anchor ends up. So you're telling the Ruprecht that you are going to smoke him up, though he might not understand that. Here comes the smoke. And hopefully he doesn't block you. He does not. That's good. You've got a good opportunity to fire some... Oh, I spoke too soon. You should probably use your engine boost to get moving faster here. Says he's moving out. This is a good opportunity to luck chuck some torpedoes, by the way. The Gumo has been spotted to the south. And Ruprecht does get a torpedo hit. Both of them. I'd be very concerned. I'd almost recommend coming out of the smoke to find that Gumo and take him down. You do not want him torping into the smoke at all. You'd rather have him like torp at you, for example. Speaking of, I hear a bunch of torpedoes. Although I think that's your teammate shooting a dead hull. See, now Ranger's out and spotted. So that Gumo, if he's got a torpedo solution on the Ranger, he's going to shoot at him. Same thing with the Gumo to the south. Luckily... Okay, so luckily the Ranger's going to be going north of this island in front of you. So that'll work to block most of the torpedoes. So DJ, you said your game was the Castilla, right? The one that you submitted before. If so, I'm just gonna mark that so I make sure that we definitely do it on Sunday, if not today. See, to me, this part is dangerous because you're staying with the carrier. So all these guys are gonna torpedo either you or the carrier. Both are really dangerous, you know? Because if a torpedo misses you, it'll hit the carrier. I get that you're trying to stay in the heel, though. That makes sense. Alright, there's the smoke. You're keeping the Ranger in smoke now, that's good. I would maybe even... Well, no, he's gonna detect you right there, isn't he? Yeah. Gotta get that guy out. There you go. And then the Kitakaze is gonna detect you now. See what I'm talking about with the torpedoes? And remember, Ranger doesn't try to dodge these torpedoes. Ranger just keeps driving straight like an idiot. Okay, looks like you've got the middle exit. If you look on the mini-map, the middle exit is here. So that's good. The northern exit is the hardest one by far. The middle exit is okay. I might... never mind. He's dark. I was gonna say, the Ibuki is lit. I might focus on the Ibuki just because you can get all your guns on him. He keeps popping in and out of detection, though, so... Well, that's interesting. Chat, have you noticed a difference in my voice right now? And Elgato's wavelink has a AI filter called voice focus, and it was off, which is weird because I usually run that. I like the torpedo angles here. And I like the reload boost. You're watching on a phone and you don't notice this, Shaska? Okay, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, this might explain why Joey thought I was louder. So, we'll leave it here and see what happens, I suppose. Looks like I am peeking a bit. Nice torpedo hit. Alright, I'm gonna set the mic to not go up to... Like, it was boosting by 3 decibel. So I'm gonna get rid of that. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll sound better. What do you guys think, guys? Better? So a bit of a delay on getting your second torpedo out there, but it's alright. Shikishima firing HE. Gotta love it. So this is a strong position because you can run away if you need to, but I'm also concerned because take a look at your team. You've lost 4 ships. 4 ships. If I were you, I'd be up with the Ranger to smoke him up with the final smoke. And of course, you know, there goes your engines. Just when you need the engines. You would let the Ranger die? I would love to find out from Wargaming how many Rangers, how many Raptors have died in the game on each server. That would be interesting to see. What server fails to support Raptor the most? I would start smoking now. There you go. What are my thoughts about the Chateau Pigio? I haven't picked it up yet. I was gonna play it today on stream, Shaska. I tested it, so I can't really say too much about it right now. But she seems a little awkward to me, and I think that's what I've seen from other streamers who have been playing it this week. Because I was watching, Gang was playing it. He didn't like it, I don't think. I was watching... Who else was playing it? Oh god, I can't remember now. But anyway, I was tuning in while I was working and just listening in as others were playing it. And yeah.
PQ really liked it.
PQ liked it? Interesting. It's the best carrier in the game. There you go. Now what you can do here is beach and start reversing. So that you can get your torpedoes off on these big bad battleships. Reload boost. I would widespread here. Oh! We've got a death pick. You couldn't get the spread off. Oof. Well, we know we're gonna see probably a double or maybe even a triple death pick here. So let's just get ourselves set up for it, and then let's see what happens. Yeah. Actually, you got the Takahashi right here. So we have like a massive triple death pick in a different way. What is this music? This is Civilization 4, the introduction for Civ 4. How have you not played Civilization 4 before, Puddin'? I mean, you can if you want to. There we go. Look, they're all Japanese. You saw grass once? That's why you haven't played this before? You saw grass once? Okay, so here's the problem.
Did he touch it?
I don't know. Now you have to figure out, is your Ranger gonna live? And I don't think it is. This is the most frustrating part of this game, of this particular operation, is you're extremely reliant on your teammates. Fortunately, that's an Izumo. Trick is to not touch the grass. That's probably a good idea, Para. That's probably a good idea. How you doing, by the way? Happy Friday to you. So those torpedoes actually might... Okay. Ranger might actually still make this, guys. We're gonna fast forward because at this point, that's it. I don't think there's any more ships that appear. Yeah, you got it. Look at that. So, like I was saying, I feel like you should have done a better job of staying in front of Ranger and really prioritize doing that with your smokes. There were a couple of times where I felt like you could have come out and got yourself shot at, especially drawing the torpedoes at you instead of the carrier, which is a really important thing to do in this operation. The other thing is that little trick I was saying about just, using reload booster at the beginning. Don't be afraid to spam your torps as much as you want. Over 1,000 main battery hits though, and top of the scoreboard by far. I mean, that's still a very impressive game. So I can see why you were very proud of it and you wanted to get some feedback. Guys, check it out. I have a replay render fixed for it. Is that cool or what now? We have renders again. So we're going to put the render up. Chat, what do you guys think we can use for a title for this replay? What would be a fun title to use if this were to go to YouTube? Putting a 7 on impressed? Haha. I was thinking something like 420 Raptor could work. Since it is a 420 Blaze It build, and then this is also on Raptor Rescue. What do you guys think? 420 Raptor? DJ, you like it? DJ, I asked you earlier, just double checking, the Castilla game, that's the one that you sent in, right? CV Lives Matter? No, don't worry about it. Yeah? Okay, cool. I have it marked that way we make sure we get it on Sunday for you. So now this is using the WoW's toolkit link that is supplied anytime you try to render a replay. I've had this program for a while. I just didn't realize that it also rendered replays. There is one that's failing right now, though. I can't remember which one, if it's DJ's or if it's a different replay that's failing. But at least we have, 3 out of 4. That ain't bad. No, DJ, we got yours. Okay, so it was the Colbert game that's failing. You can't find the timeout, DJ Redeem? That's because this is a different stream, my friend. So yeah, like, at this point, I had said maybe you should be closer up with your team. I kind of feel like you were doing okay here because I forgot that Ranger stops for a while. So that's a good one there too. Yeah, it's been around for a while, Hoojam, but I don't think a lot of people knew it existed. This is what I've been using to like open up builds and stuff like that. They have an armor viewer now too, which I think is extremely helpful. Hey, Jinx, we were just talking about. You can see internal hidden plates as well. That's nifty. Well, what I like about it though is you can have it running while you're playing the game, and then if you're not sure about armor scheme, you can take a look at it quickly. Whereas before that, you'd have to like literally memorize all the armor schemes. Well, I think we'll leave it at 420 Raptor unless you guys think of any other ideas for a title. And M Note, are you ready to go with your replay?
I am indeed.
Okay. So here's what I'm going to do then. First of all, thank you very much, Dutch, for sending in the replay. Hopefully I gave you some good feedback that you can use to help you out in the future. So Chad, here's what the hell's that? Okay. That was weird. So chat, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move that up so I don't accidentally click on that again. There we go. There's a build viewer. I'm going to run a commercial break. It's about to start anyway. I'm going to run one right now while we quickly set up for M Note's game. Chances are you're going to miss the beginning of his replay, but that's okay. We just don't have the time right now to take the time back and forth. Hardest carry game you've ever seen. That was on Two Brothers, if I'm right. Those ships are almost immune to hits from the front. Kremlin Hidden Plate is the same on Siberian Slava. Oh, okay, gotcha. That helps to explain it a bit, doesn't it, Hoojam? Okay, so 3-minute commercial break is going to go now. And then I'm going to get M Notes replay ready to go. M Notes replay is the Sun Yat-sen. Okay, let's get this loaded up. 11 kills by your division. Hey, no spoilers. I'll forget by Sunday anyway. All right, let me close Wavelength software because I don't need that up anymore. Minimize this to get rid of that window. And I need to open the replay file, M Notes replay. And then I need to go to here and I need to open the build in browser. Yeah, you were easy about thinking and incomparable. It complete nullifies them Bowen. That is hilarious. All right, Sun Yat dash. Okay. Render. And we're going to download the render now. Now, sometimes the one time it failed, it was an operation, so maybe that's why, but we just did an operation, so I don't know. But this one has succeeded, so now I should be able to update the video file. Mnote on trap, there we go. Awesome. All right, we can close this then. And I need to take a screenshot. And then we'll be good to go. There we go. All right, you ready, Mnote?
Yep.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here's our second replay of the day. This is going to be Mnote, who has been subbing for a while, so thank you again for your subbage, Mnote. Appreciate you. And he's running the Sun Yat-sen, which is the Tier IX. It's essentially, if I remember right, it's a Soyuz, Sovietsky Soyuz hull, but it's running twin Kremlin turrets. These are the 457s. Is that correct, chat? Am I missing something on that?
Yes.
Besides that, I don't think there's any special gimmicks about it, right?
I mean, not any real special gimmicks. No, it does have battlecruiser dispersion.
Ah, okay. Cool. Good. Thanks. There's so many ships out there. I just like to double check and ask before saying something that's inaccurate. So thank you guys. And the battlecruiser dispersion is important. That does help with, with your, so it's not like the traditional Soviet gun performance. It's a little bit better at range, perhaps. But keep in mind, yeah, it's kind of like a Georgia without the speed, right? Keep in mind that it's only got the twin turrets instead of the triples, okay? So that means that
without the speed, but with better armor, so it's
yes,
more tanky.
Yes, exactly. So keep in mind that she's going to be extremely tanky, right? And she also has unlimited DCPs as opposed to the limited numbers in the standard Sovietsky Soyuz, for example, the tech tree ship. So let's go ahead and jump into your build and take a look at it. We've got main armaments mod 1, damage control mod 1, aiming systems mod 1, propulsion mod 1, concealment system mod 1, and then finally gunfire control system mod 2. So you went for gun range. Why did you go for gun range here?
So I've been watching a lot of Hago, and according to him, he says it's how he sometimes exaggerates things, but
no, not Hago.
This is he says that this is quote unquote the objectively correct thing, and he does make a few good points. You have very good shell arcs, you have a good reload already, you have kind of a shortish main battery range without it. So, like all the ingredients are there to make this a better option over gun reload.
Uh-huh.
What's the range without
I think it's under 20 kilometers even. I think it's
19.18. Yeah.
Then you have to go range.
And why is that, Puddin'?
You're talking a Tier 9 that's probably going to see nothing but super ships, so you can complain in chat. But at the higher tiers, you have, if you're under 20, you kind of need to range because everybody sits so far back.
Right. Okay. I was actually fixed.
It's a 26-second reload even without even stock. So.
Okay. Hey, General Ben. I don't know what you're asking about there, but how you doing? over on YouTube. I was going to mention you could go for reload. I think it really depends on your use case, right? Man, this site is like not wanting to. Maybe I'll refresh it. Hey, Cecil. If you go for reload, like if you're doing player versus environment content, I think reload is going to be your better choice. Keep in mind, huh?
That's a good point.
Yeah. Keep in mind, though, of course, that your Trojanverse is, nerfed as a result. And I was afraid I was going to do that. Let me reload this. So your Trojanverse is nerfed in the process, right? You add almost 5 full seconds of turn time. So, hey, Chains. So, that's something to consider as well. But fair. That's fine. That's good. I'm glad that we were able to talk through that. Everything else makes perfect sense. There's really nothing else that you would want. I mean, you could put the defensive anti-air module on, big whoop. This does help with allowing you to select, when the, with your defensive AA consumable. So this comes in handy, I suppose, if you're in a carrier centric battle. Actually, yeah, this might be one of the rare times I'd recommend it, just because this does like nothing anyways, and you're never going to lose your engines or rudders. So, yeah, I would say if you have spare ones laying around, I wouldn't just go and spend the coal right away to buy it. But if you got spare ones, sitting around, it'd be a bad idea if you play the ship a lot in randoms.
Yeah, I don't have spare ones lying around, so in fact, I don't think I've ever bought one at all.
I have a bunch from back when you used to be able to get them in super containers.
I disagree with putting the AA thing on.
Why?
If you're seeing tier 8s, you got your defensive fire, so yay, you're good. If you're seeing tier 10s, just buddy up and yay, defensive fire. But
yeah,
with submarines, you are losing your engines a little bit more than you probably want to.
Okay.
Right? Like,
okay.
Granted, it's only against the one class, blah, blah, blah. But who do you hate more? I think it comes down to the question. Do you hate subs or do you hate carriers more? If you hate carriers more, then yeah, bring the buffed AA and piss them off.
There you go. All right, well, let's
release the man-eating goldfish. Keep the emergency repair. Or whatever the first one is.
What chart are we looking at? Oh, this is the build for the ship. So, Ben, you've been here for other World of Warships content on YouTube. So this is the actual build of the commander skills, the way that the ship is laid out and stuff like that. And it gives us all kinds of data about things like, range, reload, damage, all that kind of stuff, concealment. So it does come in very handy, which reminds me, one thing that I always like to do is check do a maneuverability check. And your rudder shift time is 15 seconds, so that's fine. Okay, so you've got Sazen Bing as your captain. As a reminder, his talents, if you get potential damage, 1.5 million of that, then your ship consumables prep and reload time is increased. So that's kind of nice. You hate playing them or fighting against them? Okay. And then you've got high alert, so you're probably not going to get combat scout, but that does help with your main battery reload time. And you're definitely not going to get torpedo attack expert.
I have questions if you get that in this ship.
Right. Hey, Kitsune, thank you very much for the sub, my friend. Have room for one more replay? Not today, but we can get it done on Sunday. Just post it in the replay analysis channel, and we'll get that done for you, okay? 3 months of subscription, what a score. Our journey, quest so grand, your support helps us sail around the land. Let's go. So, you're mainly taking them for the skills, right? The buffed emergency repair specialist and for the buffed vigilance. This is a really good one right now. And then you've got adrenaline rush, concealment expert, and then fire prevention. Oh, you're Scott. Okay, good to know. Well, welcome back, Scott. So this is fine. And this is a good way to try to grind Sazen Bing up to 21 points, right? As you put them on premium ships and you get Commander XP as they go out. So I like that you're doing that. From there, emergency repair expert makes sense for trying to do, trying to focus on super tank, right?
Right.
And then after that's done, you could go for basic survivability, or I'd probably go improved repair party readiness, because
that's what I would think.
Yeah, if you're doing randoms, especially, he is much better for destroyers and for the light cruisers too. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, but I mean, it's also, at some point, it's just going to be a free 21-point commander for a captain with some buff skills. So, might as well.
Absolutely, absolutely, especially in a situation where you don't have any other premium battleships. You might as well toss that one in. And hello, Wookie. Thank you very much for the raid, my friends. My goodness, I need to do this for a second and say hi and welcome in everybody. And thanks for the raid, Wookie. How you guys doing? Guys, if you don't know Wookie, make sure you check him out. He does, are you still doing this? Are you still doing the night shift, Wookie? Wookie's a North American community contributor who does a lot of streaming overnight. It's been a while. It has been a while. Absolutely been a while. What the hell is that? So same time. Perfect. So if you are like me and you're a bit of a night owl, you can absolutely tune in and watch him stream overnight. He's a good dude, definitely worth checking out. And thank you very much for sharing the community with me, Wookie. For those of you guys who are new to my stream, I'm Lord Zath, a North American community contributor for World of Warships. We are doing replay analysis right now, so we are just having a good time taking a look at replays. This is the second replay of the day, and this is M-Note in a Sun Yat-sen. Now, one of the things that I always like to do when we get a raid is we celebrate the raid by yeeting out a code. This is going to be a CC container, and all you have to do is make sure you're following the channel on Twitch and you type something in chat. Okay, I'm going to get that started right now. You've got 10 minutes to do that. Hey, Casey Smooth. What's going on, Helly, over on YouTube Vertical? Hey, so this giveaway is only on Twitch. So if you're on YouTube, Kick, Rumble, or X, you may want to make sure you hop on over to my Twitch channel, follow, and type something in chat, okay? Iniche, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Friday to you. Hello, hello. The Mosera, good to see you. Son of a hookie. Hello, hello. And did I miss somebody? Oh, Bownetter To Do, who's my most recent VIP on the Rerun channel. That's right, you heard it correctly. He just got his VIP-ness. Very exciting for that. What's going on, Ian? Let me get back to the replay portion here. So we are currently looking over...
just one thing I want to say, though.
Yes?
Every time I do see Wookiee Legend, my Star Wars nerd eye twitches a little bit.
Why?
You just had to say something, didn't you?
Wookiee is spelled with 2 E's.
All right, Wookiee, heard that. Fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it. How's it going, MC? Okay, so we just finished going through the build with the commander. There it is.
The only thing I'll say about the commander that I would possibly disagree with, but with the skills, is vigilance over turret traverse.
Okay.
Like, it's already a slow turret traverse, and...
Is it? It's a 30-second turret traverse.
Right, and you can get it lower.
Hey, Gunnery, thanks for the follow.
30 seconds I consider very fast for a battleship, but you're right. That's an option.
But I can see the use with the skill with the captain taking that first. But I would eventually try to get turret traverse, because your bread and butter's your guns, not dodging torpedoes.
So if Emno does that, then he's going to have to choose between emergency repair expert or improved repair party readiness. And then if he goes and does that, then, he's either got a choice between a 1-point skill left or a 2-point skill.
Right. And actually, I was thinking this over. I wasn't thinking turret traverse, but I was thinking of dropping ERE to take 2 2-point skills. And it was priority target and AA defense expert.
Okay.
Now, with the turret traverse, I would recommend for most players don't take this the wrong way, but with your indecision, you're probably better off without it because you can't turn, your turrets aren't going to turn as fast, so you're going to stay more focused on where the guns are.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a good point.
So there's still that valid point of he just never take it because we've seen a lot of your indecision, and now if your turrets can turn a little bit quicker, that adds more to what you want to shoot.
Yep. And Sun Yat-sen being a copy of a Soviet style, battleship, it's definitely going to be like a sit and tank and whatever. So maybe your turret traverse isn't as important. But I was going to say AA Defense ASW is a great choice for you because, you've got the defensive AA. So you don't really care if your anti-air guns are active as much, if you're whatever. And that just helps you get your stuff back sooner. So yeah, I think
that's the thing. It helps the tank build.
Yeah. So I think that would be a very nice setup for you to end on. As far as flags are concerned, you've gone with ramming, ship HP, fire reduction, flood reduction, heal boost, speed, and consumables. It's the best 2-point captain skill for battleships, especially randoms. Exactly, Hujam. Exactly, yes. This is fine for flags. The only you've got room for one more. You could put it on either the anti-air one or the anti-flood one is my recommendation. Anti-air for warding off carriers. Even if you don't see carriers, this is my talisman, right? I play this with it enabled so that I don't see carriers. And when I do see carriers, I'm like, oh, cool. I have 5% more damage to them. Yay. And then
I thought that I had Juliet Whiskey on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at the flooding chance versus flooding reduction. You had the flooding reduction. So yeah, I would just do the anti-air and be done with it then.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
Is a guaranteed flood.
That's right. Okay, so let's get to the replay, guys.
This will be a relatively short one, and I do kind of want some feedback on some decisions.
Really, thanks for spoiling it.
Well, that's great because we are running behind on our replay timing.
I thought this was going to go the full 20 minutes. Now I got to think of something to delay this.
I'm gonna put this back up now that we're not doing the operation. Actually, I think I might shrink this a little bit too.
So I note here that I am top tier in a very tanky battleship. So my plan is to basically push and be a bully. The one ship that I am I took a look at this. For reference, this battle was less than an hour ago, so it's still fresh in my mind. I took a look at the ship list, and the ship that I'm most concerned about is the Sejong.
Yep, deep water torpedoes.
And quite a few of them.
Okay. You also have to be careful not to give a broadside to the Marco Polo, Roussillon, or the Iowa.
Right.
Or the Key, or the Colorado, or the Gneisenau. I mean, all of them could be real bad threats to you if you overpush. Oh, Rogue Pope is over here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're top tier, so I can see you saying, all right, I'm going to go in here and I'm just going to win it. I don't like your approach already.
Why not?
You need to be up against the island. I've seen you do this in our brawls as well. Use islands to cover your approach. If you're going out in the middle right now, you're basically like saying, hey guys, shoot at me. Whereas at least if you've got... Yes?
That is the idea of tanking, though, isn't it? Be shot at so they're not shooting other members of your team?
So there's a difference between tanking that helps your team and tanking for the sake of tanking. Right now, you're tanking for the sake of tanking because you're not taking any fire off of your teammates. Right? Okay. They know where you are. They can shoot you immediately. And, I mean, your Buffalo isn't being protected because he's not detected right now. Your Colorado has noped out of this area. So you're already down to just you and the Buffalo. If you're up against the island, this island gives you the ability to reverse back and you can do a 3-point turn and get into a kiting position. You can't do that right now without showing your side.
Why are you turning in?
Well, so my idea basically is to insert myself into the A cap, and if so, I see that the
you might want to pause it, Zath.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see that the the division in which the Sejong is part of is on the opposite flank, so I'm now a lot less scared of pushing up into this side.
Okay.
And so my plan is to go in to A and then kind of go between the two islands and kind of stop there to try and project my power and basically just be a nuisance to prevent ships from pushing. Yeah, basically right there.
Yeah. So, Emno, very important question for you since you're very analytical. Who just capped A?
And I'm actually got to put this in chat in a moment. It's the Cossack.
Yeah, of course, because only one thing could cap A. New Tsushima is spotted at C cap, so you know that the Cossack is over here. Now, the Cossack is
another reason that I turned in is because I figured, okay, I've been going in a straight line for quite a bit. Cossack has probably launched torpedoes at me. Let's turn in to avoid them. That was my thought. I think that was the bigger reason that I turned in.
Okay.
I'm going to point out that it could have been a cruiser that capped behind the island. But if you're going under the assumption, which I probably would be, it's a Cossack. It has single fire torpedoes, which means staying bow in just means you can eat all the torps.
If you don't change your course that frequently, yes.
We can do some basic math of it's you and a Buffalo. The Colorado's on the other side of the island. And it's the Colorado, right? But the Colorado's looking to get the hell out of here.
That's right. He's leaving.
The Buffalo is up against the island, right? With the thought of, well, I'm going to stay. You should have turned, instead of turning in, make the cruiser loser turn out to get the distance, let them shoot you. Oh, no, whatever. You're probably not going to get dove strike right away.
Yep.
And start kiting. Because basic math says 2v5, you're not going to win.
And what you would do for this is, as you're kiting away, your guns are pointed to the left, looking at the threat, and you can reverse towards A. That's another way that you can advance. You have to be on the defensive here, because Put is absolutely correct. The Buffalo is staying, but the Colorado is not. The Sassy Ho is gone. So it's just you and the Buffalo. Who won? Puddin won.
I did. You have zero spotting. You've already determined that it's a DD over here, which means they've won the spotting game. Right? You're going to have to just look at the Buffalo and go, thanks for your sacrifice, but good luck, buddy.
Bingo. Buffalo's already dead.
And by going bow in and going, I'm going to project my power, what you're saying is, hey, guys, burn me to death because I want to get on to the next game pretty quickly.
There is no power to project if you're the only person there. So keep in mind that.
What are you going to do? Delay the DD? Like, yeah, you can move on. But, like, all you're going to do is delay the DD, and he's just going to keep torping you, and you're eventually dead. Then you're even angrier in chat about, grrr, I didn't look at the mini-map, and it's my team's fault.
Hey, look, it's the Ohio. Or the Cossack, I mean. Well, you got 9,000 damage to your name. There's the Cossack, single fire.
Ship
is on fire.
I think the Cossack shot.
What an idiot.
I didn't see anything in the team channel.
So you got bailed out by the Cossack wanting to, I don't know, shoot, like... If he did a normal spread instead of single fire, he never should have shot.
So Emno's threat is only a York.
I wonder if he was trying to bait me to turn out so that I would catch the torpedo salvo by getting
my
guns onto him.
Probably.
Yeah, but if you would have done a normal salvo, I could see that logic. But single fire, single fire is all or nothing, right? As soon as you move and dodge, that's it. The torpedoes are dodged.
You should also start healing.
So, yeah, here's the problem with me right now is because I'm using mod station, the healing, the regen assist mod is not working for me, so I don't have the indicator.
You know what your indicator is? There's a large gray section.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. You're absolutely right. It's just I haven't played very many battles, and I'm still kind of getting used to that.
Like,
Well, that's...
We're all spoiled with these mods. I'm sorry.
I was fixing to say exactly that. Yes, it's true that at the time only the Cossack and the York were his threats, but as he continues to move farther forward, he becomes a bigger problem. He becomes open to more enemy ships, right? And look, the Sejong is actually over on the B side of things. He's not too far away.
So I am cognizant of not going out too far. I know that if I basically go into the area between A and B, I'm going to be like right in the middle of the crossfire. And so my intention is basically to push myself against the island to my left and stop.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
good news, you're already in a crossfire, but guess what? The crossfire is one is guns, the other is torpedoes. Right? Like, now the Buffalo has left you.
So, alright, Marco Polo decides to just turn in front of you and eat torpedoes, so that's cool. Too bad your gunners were drunk and you couldn't get the Citadel.
Yeah.
I like the beaching to stop.
Ship is on fire.
Yeah. He made Inky.
Why
So I
are
do learn.
you should be looking at the low health cruiser at max range.
Yeah, that's oversight on my part. The Cosma men and I was tunnel vision.
Direct front.
Okay, so that was smoke from the Cossack, and you can see the single fire torps there. So the Cossack has... I'm surprised. I thought the Cossack was going to go for the corner, but he didn't.
They weren't single fire, they were a normal. Two of them got eaten by the island. So it could have been...
But Marco Polo doesn't have smoke, does he?
no, but the York is too far.
So who smoked out the Marco Polo?
The Shimmy that came all the way down from sea. I mean, it's randoms. But yeah, I mean, it's probably the Cossack, but it wasn't single fire. Or if it was just poor choice.
It looked to me like it was. Anyway, you should definitely be healing, by the way.
I thought it was as well. I thought it was single fire as well.
I mean, at this point, you know he's got one set of rack. He's only got one rack, right? So you know he's out.
Right.
Concentrate fire on that target.
You should be doing. I saw this in COTS to get things spotted for you.
Put the ASW up to see where his
Right.
guns are. You also have a great shot on a broadside Sejong right now, which was your biggest threat.
Again, yeah, tunnel vision. I was focused on the Gneisenau now that was coming up my butt.
Well, never
Surprise
mind.
butt stuff is incoming. Absolutely, yes.
Well, it's not surprised. Ganai's got too close to the island.
That's right, but Russillion is coming too. Shoot, shoot, shoot! Okay, good damage. But now you have to deal with his guns, and more importantly, you have to deal with his torpedoes.
I think I should have accelerated a few seconds before I did, and I
Yeah.
might have gotten enough speed to do a bit more maneuver.
Well, I'll be honest
Yeah.
with you. The Ganai screwed up the torpedo run.
Absolutely. How'd he screw it up,
He
bud?
failed. He fired him way too early. Oh, I wonder what he's doing. Oh, he's probably sending you a care package of life rafts.
Yep.
And then I realized my mistake here, and I know pretty much I'm going down, so I take a shot on the Cossack.
Not
I mean,
only
I
are you
don't
going
disagree.
down, but you're going down with 2 extra heals available at your disposal. That always
And
hurts.
Yeah, and that's part of the reason why I wanted to learn more from this,
Mm-hmm.
because I know that this isn't a game that I played particularly well.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I think your biggest issue with this is you didn't even read the minimap once. All your
Well-
decision making was I'm top tier and I'm going to punish anybody, not realizing that literally a tier 1 with torpedoes could kill you.
That's right. And quite frankly, really what killed him here was not healing when he needed to. And I know you said, well, your mod's not working. That tells you when it's time to use your heal. If it's not working, then you have to be a little bit more aggressive with your heals, just because
Right.
you don't want to be in a situation like this, when you run out of hit points before you run out of heals, right? You want to get through all of your heals first and then die. So it's the same concept if you play golf of trying to hit the ball past the cup because you don't want to come short. You'd rather go past the cup. 20-80 formula, your skills are totally lays on this and you do less, but you got things pretty. What, Daphne, I don't know what you mean by that. Moni went into ACAP with the rest of the team was, yeah, well, and that's the thing. When he buddies up to this island, that's an okay position, MNO, but going back to what Putin says, you got to look at the mini-map. The mini-map, nobody's there. The Buffalo's even turning and running. So if you've got somebody here to stop the enemy from pushing through, it's a good position. But if you
so if you want to say that it's not that I saw that the Buffalo and the Colorado were, I mean the Colorado's dead now, but I saw that they were moving away. I thought I could hold this position by myself.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
You were way wrong.
Yes.
You don't have any of the tools to help you with that. You don't have the hydro to detect the torpedoes, and you don't have secondaries, and you don't have torpedoes yourself to nail whatever. So you projected power into a corner and then died.
Yeah.
Actually, all you did was project PR for the other team.
Right. Give me a second. I need to pause it.
Okay.
I need to pause it for a second. We need to welcome in our newest Raiders. Thank you so much, Old Man Gaming NO, or the Old Man Gaming NO, for sharing your viewership with me. There's a shout out for you. For the people who don't know, he is a old man. He games, and he's from Norway. I know it all sounds weird with his name, but that is exactly the case. One of the nicest guys to hang out with on stream. Well worth checking out. Do me a favor, and you should see the little heart icon there. All you have to do is click on that, and you'll follow him, and it's easy. It's easy on that. You know what I'm saying? Main thing was the destroyer that was supposed to spawn on his side spawned mid with the division, and the destroyer never came. Yeah, the Asashio is in the mid because he was divisioned, right? So it's another case of division spawns messing with you. Very true. Guys, because of the raid, we're gonna yeet out another code. To win that, it's very simple. All you need to do is make sure you're following this channel on Twitch, and you just type something in chat. Go raid and run, Old Man Gaming, and thank you very much for being here. So let me get the yeet going. If you are watching on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or X, make sure you get to the Twitch channel, follow, and type something in chat, okay?
And the thing with the Asashio that was kind of a bit aggravating, I didn't comment on it, but he was waffling. Like, there were times it looked like he was coming to A, that he turned back to B, that he looked like he was coming back to A, that he turned back to B.
Okay, your first mistake was expecting your DD and a div to do something to benefit you. He's in a
That's
div.
right.
He's going to help his div mates.
That's right.
Right, and like, I hate that your mistake literally goes all the way back to your first decision of,
I'm going to go into A.
I'm going to turn in and hold this.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
You confirmed that it was the Cossack, so you had a second chance to go, no, there's nobody to spot for me. The Buffalo doesn't have stealth radar. Let them shoot and kill the Buffalo. Just turn out, take whatever hits you're going to take, pray to God it's not massive, and just leave.
Right.
You're a battleship. You can't hold a flank by yourself. You can kite a flank by yourself, but you can't push in and hold a flank by yourself. I don't care what battleship you are, even if you're a Valparaiso, because the DD is there, you don't have the spotting, and what killed you? The Ghanaians rushed you, and the Cossack came from another direction.
Yeah.
So you got torp rushed by 2 ships.
Yep. So in a sense, you projected no power. Instead, you projected, weakness, right? Opportunity.
I hate to say this, what a tier 7 and a tier 8 took out a tier 9.
Right.
I suppose the issue is that, again, I've just been watching so much Chicago, and I hear about how he's like, oh, the really tanky battleship isn't pushy, blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, okay, well, I don't want to be that person.
And this is one of the problems with watching...
a lot of like mixed messages from the people I watch is what I'm getting at.
And this is the problem with watching a lot of streamers, because you watch streamers when they play the game, and they play the game in their style, and then you want to either emulate what they're doing, or, you know, you're just, like you said, you're internalizing a comment that they make. The problem with that is you don't necessarily understand all the context behind the comment that that person makes. No, and I'm sure that there are times where somebody might say, gee, I really wish Mnote was blank. We've done that in Brawls together last weekend. Yeah. But the other difference is, like, you don't have to worry about me constantly saying that, or you shouldn't worry about anybody in your team saying that, because if they're not trying for team play in the game, how can you be expected to provide team play? Right?
Like, you got to think about it like this. You've got to play your game.
Bingo.
Every single game is never, ever the same. Every single one of these games are all 100% different due to skill level, ship composition, map, spawns, like everything.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, if you were on the strong side up at sea and you were sitting in the back, I could agree with the statement. What the hell is the tanky battleship doing sitting there just letting everyone else die? Right? But going into A, going, I'm going to tank or nobody, just means you're going to die slowly. Like, I remember playing in the Arkansas betas. That's like, what do you want, a pleasure cruise? I'm like, yeah, I am. Deal with it. Like, that's pretty much what I said. And I walked away in second place. Like, obviously, I did something in my pleasure cruise.
Sure.
No, but I took advantage of the way I built my ship. I didn't build for secondaries. I built for range.
Exactly, son of a hooky. Yeah, I mean, if everybody's in voice comms, that's different, right? Then you can do teamwork. But even then, voice comms add another layer that's can very well overwhelm somebody too. So
that's happened to me a lot.
Yes, it has. So I think the key for you, Mnote, is you just need to focus on yourself and your game, and not worry about trying to make everybody else feel good about what you're doing. Right? You're not trying to impress anybody. You're not trying to make anybody proud. Doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, they're going to tear apart your stats no matter what you've got. I've actually had people tell me I'm a crap player even after looking at my stats. And I've got a 69% win rate.
Is that a thing?
Yes. You never go to tank. You did the old Yamata move, come up to an island and died to torpedoes from somebody coming for surprise butt stuff. Right. Very much that's the case, Sujam. So, go ahead.
I guess one thing that I want to know is, like, was there any way for me to, and no, there really wasn't, because I didn't have any spotting. There was really no way for me to know that the Cossack was coming there. Because if I had known that, I thought it was just the Gneisenau.
Okay, but here's the thing. Your whole battling the Gneisenau was completely wrong to begin with. You literally sat there. What does the Gneisenau have that you don't? Torpedoes.
And secondaries.
You don't know. Well, I mean, at that range, it's whatever. You could throw cans at each other, right? But you don't know when he's going to launch his torpedoes. So you just need to get the distance. Start sailing away. If you started sailing away, guess who never would have torpedoed you? The Cossack, because you would have been gone.
Right. And to say, I totally didn't expect the Cossack to be there, well, why not? I mean, you're playing against a human that's got a brain, and you dropped anchor at that spot. You got to expect them to figure out a way to come at you, because you're sitting there dropping your anchor, right? So, you know, I think a lot of that, too, is you have to start learning to anticipate what your opponents are doing. How are they going to deal with you? You're projecting your power. That's great. How are they going to try to counter that projection?
Here's a better question. If you're the Cossack, what would you do seeing what the Gneisenau is doing?
And see, here's the thing. And I don't know if this is something that other people do. I have never done that. I only think about, what I'm going to do in situations that I'm actually in.
Do you drive a car?
Do
you drive a car?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you ever predicted somebody's going to cut you off and then they cut you off?
No, not in 17 years that I've been driving.
Have you never been cut off?
Oh, no, I have been. It's always taken me by surprise, though.
One of the things that I always learn to do when I drive is predict what other people around me are going to do. If a guy's speeding up past me in a lane, I'm predicting he's going to keep on going or try to get past me if I'm blocking and other people are blocking. And so, instinctively, I know it's time to slow down. I'm coming up on a green light. I'm going to maybe consider to at least stop or move my foot to the brake in case the light goes red or gas, depending on the situation, right? So when I'm driving, I'm constantly thinking about what else is going on around me to ensure, safety, blah, blah, blah. And it's no different than in warship stuff to be thinking and predicting what your opponent is going to do, and your teammates for that matter too.
That's, I think, a big issue with me. I've never been able to predict other people ever.
Okay, the better question is not predicting other people. Is what would you do if you were that ship? Like, what would you do if you were the Cossack? You see a Gneisenauer going at a sitting still BB. What would you do as that Cossack?
If I'm not in that situation, I don't think about it.
That's right.
But you were quite
my idea is if I'm not in that situation, why would I expend effort to think about it if it's not going to matter?
But what I'm trying to say is it does matter, right? Because you literally were in that situation of, man, if I was that Cossack, I'd be going after this battleship just sitting still like an idiot.
Right, but to M note, if it's not...
You always assume even the worst player is 10 times smarter than you. Just assume that.
The thing is, the way that M note thinks, and correct me if I'm wrong, but the way that you think is, if I don't see it, I don't know where it is. And so you're only reacting to what you see.
Yes, I react to things. I don't predict things. I react to situations.
And that's why it was so key. We just passed it on the render. Let me get back to it. That's why it was so key when I called out that smoke on that battleship, right? That was the Marco Polo, right? If you saw the smoke and you saw me hit the tab to look and see what was going on, does he have smoke? How did he get smoked, right? Could have been a Sayong or something like that, right? When I see that smoke, that tells me, okay, the Cossack has moved up to this location. And then that's confirmed by the torpedoes that I saw, which you even said you thought those were Cossack torpedoes. Okay.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, then you need to say to yourself, all right, the Cossack is in this general area right here. Here's the smoke. Where is he going to go to next?
Right.
Okay. And that's why I called out that smoke. And that's why it's so important to use that information that you see to help inform you. Now, at this point in the frame, Gneisenau isn't nowhere near you, right? So you're probably not saying to yourself, oh, he's coming. But you also need to take a look at what else is going on. What else is going on is your Buffalo is running away, and your Sashio, which, as you said, was waffling all over the place. Well, he looks like he's going to A. So if he keeps going to A, cool. He can block the Gneisenau, right? In that case, your only concern is up in the front of you. But watch what happens. Sashio turns around and says, no. Now, key moment, Gneisenau goes dark. Again, at this point, M-Note doesn't know it exists because it went dark. It got spotted again. Okay, M-Note knows it exists, but now he's waiting for the Gneisenau to come. If you're waiting for the Gneisenau to come around the corner and you don't know exactly where it is, you're giving him the initiative. Now you're letting him project the power as opposed to you. Right?
Interesting.
So a better choice at this point, as soon as that Gneisenau gets spotted, is look at the mini-map. Who's around me? Who's going to help bail me out of a bad situation? And the answer to that is nobody. Right? Sashio's beating feet away. The Buffalo is turning northward. He's pretty much out of here too. As soon as I see that, I'm instinctively, as Puddin said, hitting the W key 4 times and getting the F out of here. You understand?
Okay.
I mean, think about it. The Buffalo played the way you want it, reactive. He's reacting to what's going on in this area, in this situation. But where is he getting all his information from? It's clearly not the Osasio. It's no offense, the dumb battleship parked next to an island.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. Nobody's watching your back.
Mm-hmm.
Let him cafe. Who cares?
One thing else that I noticed, and I didn't even notice this when Zath said it in the game, but I didn't notice the smoke because I thought, oh, Italian battleship, he's using smoke. I forgot that Marco Polo is one of the few that doesn't have smoke.
That's correct.
You can hit tab for that. And
And you saw me do that to make sure.
But the other important thing is it definitely doesn't have torpedoes. Ganais was too far for 6 kilometers they had.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like the debate between Zach and me was single fire or not. Like, but like we both agreed it was the DD.
Yeah.
You're not, just get out of Dodge.
That's right.
Yeah.
W away.
You're not going to do
what it sounds like.
Do damage if you're dead.
That's right.
From what it sounds like it was a mistake to even be in that position to begin with. So
yes. Now,
the first mistake was getting in that position. The second mistake was not leaving that position when I should.
No, the first mistake was trying to defend A. The second mistake was going to that island. The third mistake was not Wing away at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to mention, if you're looking at the mini map and there's somebody, say, in J5 or I5 sitting there, this is an okay position.
Yeah.
Okay. So it really comes down to what's happening in the battle to inform where you go. Now, in your case, I want you to assume Hago is on your team. All right. He's looking at you say, what the hell is this idiot doing off by himself getting killed? Like, that's a waste. Right? So again, you can't be playing thinking about what other people are thinking about your play. You have to be playing based off of what you can do to best influence the results of the game. That's it.
Okay. And sometimes that does include abandoning a flank, which is
yes.
It's kind of been beaten into me. Never abandon a flank.
Well, with how much Sohn says it, I can understand, but you know.
But there's a difference between abandoning a flank and just completely like not even doing anything. You could have been in a kind of position down around I-5. You could have been reversing.
Yep.
You know, letting them walk into you.
Yep.
And dealing with them, right? That's not exactly abandoning the flank, but like you have to recognize, and even so will admit to this, you're the only guy there, and there's even 2 ships. You better hope you can outskill them, because a 2v1 they should win. They'll probably lose one of their ships, but they're going to win just because they have more firepower than you do.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and as far as impressing other people, just look at SFNL. He's only impressed me one time. And that was a solo warrior where he died. Right?
Oh, God.
He literally got a double crack, and then I messaged him. I go, now can you get a quad double, a quad cracking? Like, I want 2 games back to back with the double cracking.
Anyway.
You're never going to impress anybody.
No. I would like to move on if you don't mind, because we've already gone pretty far over right now.
You're welcome.
So
I do appreciate it, though. This is what I was hoping to get out of this.
Good. I'm glad.
Plays we want, guys. Because
absolutely.
This helps benefits everybody way more than, oh, look, I did 400k damage.
That's right. And all you in chat, if you have questions or something we're saying doesn't make sense, or if you've got a replay yourself you want to get submitted, my Discord link is in the About section. You can always join the Discord. I have new safety things in there. Make sure you just type something in and and say there's a channel for you to type in so that the mods can get you roles, and then you're good. You could drop replays in. We only have one final day left for replay analysis. So thank you very much for the replay, and I do need to move on. Okay.
Of course. Thank you.
Awesome. Okay, chat. Very important. I gotta pee real bad. I've been holding it for 20 minutes. I'm like, okay, it'll be done soon. I gotta pee. My wife just left without checking on me for ice and water, which she normally does. So that means I have to go get ice and water.
Oh my God, are you gonna survive?
I don't know. It's 4 o'clock, and I said that we were gonna switch to live play at 4, but we don't have a lot of time left for replays. So I'm gonna put a commercial break up, and I'm going to ask you guys what you would like to see us to do next. Do you want us to do one more replay, or do you want us to switch over to live play? Please let me know by voting. Okay, I'm going to get that poll up right now. Okay, and then I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen. Well, it's 4 o'clock my time. Maybe it's near 5 o'clock your time. Did it work? Ah, of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Did it? Wait. Okay. There we go. I'll fix that when I get back because I really got to freaking pee. All right, you're going to see letters showing up, and you can feel free to type in the words that you see with the letters, and I'll be right back. 3-minute commercial break while you guys vote, and I pee and get water. BRB.
The other thing is, guys, try to think of a title for MNote for his replay.
That's going to take a whole bunch of Mutsuki torps.
Sadly, we can't do Puddin' It's Still Not Impressed because it's been used too much. Brandenburg's got 12 seconds to live. Nope.
No,
Oh
they all bounced. German engineering. German engineering.
Which side? Yeah, which side of this German engineering? The one that failed to kill, or the one that just lived?
Maybe something like tank-minded.
He's healing.
Yeah, there's the 12 seconds. That's all he needed. He's still alive, thanks to German engineering. Back down to 500. Well, and there. I mean, the only thing I can think of, and like, just to reiterate, the thought process is, what was I thinking? Like,
yeah.
Like, I don't want to harp. I don't want to bash on you. I don't want you to think that that's all I'm doing. But like, it really came down to that first mistake of your mindset of, I'm going to tank, and like, the mini map says, no, don't. There's nobody here to tank for.
I wrote down for a title, projecting vulnerability.
Oh, that's a good one.
That is a good one. I like that one.
The other option I had was projecting into a corner.
Aren't you supposed to be going pee and getting water?
I went and pee, and my wife was actually home, so she got me water, so that's good. And I went pee. In case people, what's the vote looking like? One more replay so far? All right, let me get Rob's replay up and ready then.
Now, just so everybody knows. Oh, wait, we're in an ad break. I'll wait.
He's got to get in range of his secondaries to proc that.
The Vermont build's gonna blow your mind.
The other Vermont? Grade 1?
Vermont. Yeah, Great White's Vermont build's gonna blow your mind.
Are you still doing this today?
No. Maybe?
Okay.
I don't know. We've got plenty of viewers right now, so what I'd like to do is the last hour put a vote up. Are we going to do more warships or do a different game? And then I'd have people vote for which game. So,
is there a tournament this weekend?
Nope.
No.
Thank God. We're done with tournaments. I don't know.
Get up early.
I don't know when the next tournament will be because I have no idea of any tournaments coming up. Insta update. Bladder relief achieved. That's right, Melissa Spider. How you doing, by the way?
And Homicide might actually get homicided by his own torpedoes.
Here. Replay render. I can change this to Rob's. What I like about doing this is it keeps the it keeps the thing set up. All right, one more replay it is. So this will be Rob with the Kelowna.
21 seconds.
Okay. All right. Oh, it would help if I actually load the replay itself into the game. That would be smart. That'd be good. And I just clicked on the Sun Yat-sen again. Go away, warships. Go away, warships.
You know what we should do?
Yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry.
Go away, warships. Yes, what should we do?
We should give Scott $5 to continue to chip MNote's paint until conditions improve.
I have no idea what that means.
Beatings will continue until morale improves. It's a play on that.
Ah. One day you may achieve every game, Son of Hooky, is worth replay. Did you not see MNote's game? He ended up in the middle of the scoreboard, and he died by himself. Sadly.
The one thing I will say about that replay is that I do think that me doing as much damage to the Cossack did made the game easier to win for my team, but...
You did damage to the Cossack?
Oh yeah, I did like 8K for final salvo.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, maybe it did.
I damaged it so much that an Asashio was able to gun it down in a single volley.
Well, don't laugh at Asashio, because this gun's hit like a freaking truck.
Fair.
Right. You submitted a replay when you were drunk and it was a shit show, but still funny. But it was not only funny, Hell's Caretaker, I think it was a good learning opportunity as well. I remember that one. That was actually on the Atlantic.
Oh, that wasn't the one that accidentally ran over a sub and had no clue he did it.
No. I forgot which one that one was, but that one was hilarious.
That was the great thing. I didn't realize I ran over him. Like, oh my god.
Kid and ranked, yes.
Why can't I have those freaking subs in my game?
Because he kept shooting somebody and failing miserably.
That one guy said that he was waiting for a game worthy of a replay. I mean, I submitted a Des Moines clip to where I fired armor piercing almost the entire game.
Yep, that one was painful.
but according to Tandis, that's a bad thing.
All right, let's get this replay off the road here so we can switch to live play at some point. So this is going to be Rob's replay, who's cashing in his sub replay. So Rob, thank you for your subbage and supporting the channel. And he's got the M. Kelowna, which was in the most recent Salvage for Victory event for the Surcouf. This thing is essentially a what's it called? Bracciolo, the Tier 7 Italian battleship, was brought up a tier to Tier 8 and given SAP secondaries. So she's a heck of a lot of fun, and because she's Tier 8, she also gets the deep water smoke we call exhaust smoke generator as a consumable, which means it, like I'm trying to think now, like the Tier 9, the Giuseppe Verdi, my favorite Italian battleship. You can smoke up, you can approach an enemy, get on their side, and then just blast him with really good AP. She's a fun boat, probably a highlight if you're not going to make it to Surcouf. Most people, including myself, recommend you at least get to the Kelowna and grab that boat if you've got the means to do it. So with that, let's get into the build. We've got main armaments mod 1, damage control, secondaries, damage control mod 2, and then concealment. Now, I don't like damage control mod 2. I think you might be better off with either steering gears or propulsion, depending on your turn radius here. Let's take a look, your rudder shift. Okay, rudder shift's okay. So, then it's either propulsion or damage control. Here's how you think about this for those of you guys who are always trying to make that decision. If you press W 4 times and never change throttle, then propulsion doesn't help you too much. It does help you speed up coming out of a turn, and when your rudder sits straight. But if you aren't sure, or you're playing a lot of player versus environment, damage control might be the better choice, just so you don't burn and flood as long. But most people prefer propulsion unless your rudder shift is terrible. Correct, Puddin'? Awesome. I'll assume that's a yes. Moving on to your commander build, you've got Sansonetti because he's a special captain, and this, of course, is a premium boat. Now, a reminder that Sansonetti comes with a few nice things. For example, if you get a Confederate achievement, you gain main battery reload time. Your chances are decent in this battleship. And then if you destroy an enemy ship, your guns magically shoot farther. You probably aren't going to hit enemies 100 times with main battery shells to proc the very last talent. And even if you do, by that point, it's probably game over anyways. So let's take a look at your commander skills now. You also have the buffed gun feeder. This is really important. Anytime you're trying to switch between your shell types, and you've got HE and AP, the traditional. So I do like that you've got that gun feeder. Did you guys know, does this battleship have the built-in Italian gun feeder that the tech tree line has? 100 hits are better for cruisers destroys. Right, exactly. Sansonetti is best for Venezia. So anyway, so gun...
My Venezia commander.
Yeah. So gun feeder's there. Consumable specialist for your smoky smoke. Brisk, okay. Long range secondaries manual, okay. And then you've got concealment and then fire prevention. Also priority target. This is a fine build. This is a good build. When you're in smoke, if you're not detected, you're faster, which can get you on the side of a target quicker. So that's fine. Your turret traverse kind of sucks at 32.7 seconds, so keep an eye on that. And then as far as signals are concerned, you have anti-air, consumables, secondaries, speed, fuel boosting, smoke boosting, sure, flood recovery, and fire. Yeah, that's fine. You are missing the HP flag and the ramming flag. Those two are also important for battleships. What could I drop for either? I would drop an anti-air flag for the ship HP at the very least. Take off the skill and look, says Jam. Switch time is 31 seconds. Which is the same as reload, right? So no, it doesn't have the buff thing. Okay, the site is being stupid. Ramming flag is only worth it, House Caretaker, if you have another slot available. Yeah, you don't know what to take, just take ramming flag. That's all. Alright, let's get to your replay, Rob. Oh, look at the cute dolphin! This is on Sunset Isles. This is a Q drop, looks like. You are middle tier. No carriers, no subs. Who the heck was waiting in queue to force a Q drop? This is weird. Rob, what time of day were you playing this? Do you remember?
It's got to be the tier 7s.
Yeah, this was... Well, the replay file was created about just 4 minutes to 2 in the morning.
That would be why. That would explain it. Okay. So early morning, Q drops are more common as there's just fewer people playing, especially, as Puddin said, the tier 7s, yeah. Okay. Alright, well, it's arms race, so that's fun. Well, yeah, Rob, what time zone are you in, if you don't mind sharing? You're Eastern? Okay. So that, yeah, and the reset I think is like at 4. So you're playing pretty close to reset time. And 2 a.m. Eastern is 10 p.m. Pacific. So you're starting to get people logging off for the evening over there. Yeah, exactly, Hujam. Exactly.
No, it's 11 p.m. Pacific.
Is it 11 p.m.? Let's see. 2, 1, midnight, 11. Yeah, right. So it's even worse then, yeah. Now, if this game had far more people playing... Oh, that's right. Seth went there. Heyo. So, Rob, tell us about your thinking here.
Well, I was wondering...
Robert, just trying to figure out what color purple tastes like.
Hey, Vikings.
I think my main thinking was supporting this Baltimore and just trying to find a good position early on.
Okay. Going for the flank isn't a bad idea. This is a very cruiser-heavy matchmaking. I don't like that you're overturning here. I would continue going to the corner. I wouldn't just stay right with the Baltimore. You're not a lost puppy. Why aren't you shooting?
I wasn't sure if there was a DD in front of him or...
There's only one destroyer in the battle, and he was spotted all the way on the other side of the map.
Well, it's also 2 in the morning and I was tired, so my brain might have been lagging.
Okay. So you're going to smoke up to advance on the Algerie. Now, I don't like this because that means you're not able to use your main battery. Not only that, but they're not focusing on you because your Baltimore is chilling right there getting shot at. So you're hurting your own damage, and you're not providing any sort of protection for the Baltimore. And the Tony just stopped, by the way. His engines are... He's got no smoke!
I had not realized the smoke had stopped.
Clearly, because you shot way in front of him. Now, there is a replay bug, for those of you guys wondering. There's a replay bug that does not show the status of, like, control clicking the secondaries. But I'm assuming that you clicked on the Royal Sovereign.
Yes.
Okay. Now, by the way, when you shot your guns, you basically gave up your smoke concealment. So you've done two things really wrong here that really hurt your performance. One is you didn't shoot, which allowed your buffalo to die. And then two was you shot way while you're smoking so that the enemies knew where you are and can dodge and stuff.
You know, you could have had a kill, Rob, if you actually would have shot that battleship sooner.
Yes, that too. Spent a lot of time trying to line up your shot. But as Rob said, he was tired.
Make drugs for that. You know, caffeine, more caffeine, and nicotine.
All of the eens. Hey, Cactus, how you doing?
Has he tried cocaine? I mean, what?
Are you gonna shoot, Rob? There you go.
Stop aiming waterline. Aim higher. A little
Why
bit.
should he aim higher right there?
Well, I mean, he got lucky that it turned in, but just go for the guaranteed pen damage in the belt, because if anything drops low, it usually drops to the Citadel then.
There you go. And your guns are what, 381s or whatever, so they're just not as punchy. Cactus, is it possible to head and replay? Yes. The easiest way to do it is on my Discord. You want to make sure you just, when you join the Discord, you just type something in the new members here or whatever channel I've got set up so that the mods can handle getting you set up. And then I have a replay analysis channel. Now, as far as today, this will be the last replay for today because we're going to do some live play for a little bit. And then at 5, I'm going to ask you guys how you want to spend the last hour. Why are you worrying about him? Focus, there you go. Focus on the North Cal. Right about now is probably when you wish you had smoke available, but you burned it earlier.
What?
Start healing, by the way.
A situation where smoke would have been handy? I find this sus.
Win is 5. That's in 45 minutes.
Problema risolto, signore.
You should be like lining up your next shot, Rob. Or if you want to wait for the smoke, that's fine. Okay, you're waiting for smoke. That's a good choice. You'll send one in and see if we take it? Sounds good. I don't have a ton of replays, Cactus, but I also have a bunch of people, including Rob, using their sub replays at the last minute. So there's a possibility that yours will be superseded by that on Sunday. We'll find out. I already have 1 for the replay slot on Sunday, which leaves us with a maximum of 4 more. Hey, Brylas. You always forget your actual smoke fire penalty in larger... Yeah, so if you're not sure, an easy way to do that is... well, for me, I can... if you hold down H if you haven't changed it, I have a mod where I just... I changed the H key for 1. So I can click on this one, and I can see my detection in smoke is 13.6. Rob wants to shoot here, but he really shouldn't because he just made a smoke. He should wait until a smoke expires. Should you send in a good or bad replay? Send in whatever you want. If you've been watching the replays, Cactus, you've probably noticed that we don't care. Also, way too low, way too low. Look at that, 3 ricochets and 1 torpedo protection. At that kind of angle, Rob, you need to aim at like turret or even higher almost. Okay?
Aim for #1 turret, because if he sails in, you're probably going to hit 2 or a superstructure.
Exactly that.
Depending on speed.
Number of times you hopped full speed smoke and then fired and was spotted. I know, right, Darlith? It's a time-honored tradition.
I was just about to mention that Zara looked like it was going down that way.
Yeah, nice citadel there.
Siluria dritta.
Only 3 enemy ships remaining. One of them made inky. Here comes the other one. I would be slowing down just so that he can't shoot you as quickly, because your DCP and heal are both on cooldown. And it might not seem like a big deal, but that extra second could be another tick of fire, or whatever, that takes you down. Rob is on the NA server, yeah. Also, I would not have turned like this, Rob. I would have kept going all the way up to the island, then turned. Because I'm hella sure that Tone fired torpedoes at you.
Zara Torps.
Those were the Zara Torps, yep. So you're kind of putting yourself back into trouble now.
It's fine. I'll have smoke in 50 seconds, a heal in 5.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing.
Oh, there's your heal.
On. Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing. Way late on the shot there. Okay, you have priority target. It just dropped to 1. That means he's readying up a torpedo or he's looking at somebody else. And I'm willing to bet he's in torpedo mode right now. Watch for this to go up to 1. As soon as it goes up to 1, hard turn.
All forces provide cover for that target.
Still hasn't gone up to 1. Darn 43 is on the other side. Now it's 1. He just fired torpedoes. And he's turning away.
The role Zat Nation gives them access to put a replay in, right?
Yes. Zat Nation's all the role they need to have. Just give them Zat Nation and then delete their post and it's good. Might as well fire and guess. Good guess. I'm also disappointed he didn't die. Oh, okay. He didn't quite get the kill, but it happened. So there you go. Not bad game performance-wise, Rob. I think that the biggest concern I had was just you defeating your own smoke. If you would have shot before and then used the smoke after, your buffalo probably would have lived longer. And yeah, you probably would have taken less damage in that encounter. But otherwise, man, I don't know what else I could say to you.
Well, I mean, you decided to shoot when you were in smoke, and then you had a broadside battleship, and you waited a week and a half to shoot it.
Yeah, reflexes would be good. But he's playing at 2 a.m. and he's tired.
That's no excuse.
Okay.
Don't play at 2 a.m. if you're tired.
Chat, what do you guys think for a title for this? Should I go to YouTube?
2 a.m. gaming?
2 a.m. gaming. So at this point, I would say keep going to the complete extreme edge of the map. And that way you come at a broadside to that Algerie. He's going to get whacked. He's going to get whacked in a minute there. There he goes. Don't play at 2 a.m. for a title.
Graveyard shift?
Why? I mean, Rob did pretty good for 2 a.m. gaming.
Graveyard shift. I was thinking of something like sleeping on the job or sleep. I don't know.
Well, I mean,
sleepy
with
gaming
base experience, he really wasn't sleeping.
Sleeping to victory. What was your title again, MC?
I can't remember my title from a while ago.
Oh, crap.
Oh, the one that I just said?
Yeah.
I said graveyard shift.
Well, unless I can hear any other title ideas that are better, write that one down.
I think Rob should have input on it, but I'm not sure if he has any.
Listen, Rob's been up since 2 a.m. We don't need suggestions from him.
Thanks, Cactus. What do you think, Rob?
There's some pretty good ones. I've never really been good at naming things, so.
Well, let's just keep it a graveyard shift then, huh? Yes, I'm in the Chicago area, Cactus. Where are you tuning in from? And you won on points. All right, well, Rob, thank you for sending in that replay. It was short and sweet, which is great because we're behind. Oh, you're in Germany. Ah, well, in that case, Moin. All right, let's get out of here. Chilling on the EU server. There you go. All right, chat, here's the deal. Let's, we're going to go back to the Be Right Back screen. I'm going to create a poll where you guys are going to vote for which replay should go to YouTube. Be Right Back channel. For some odd reason, aha. Yes, because I changed the name of this. Why is it not source? Oh, scene. Scene goes to here. Okay, that's hella weird. Let me try it again. Hey, there we go. All right, so which to YouTube? We have 3 choices. Harugumo, 420 Raptor, I'm calling that one. Sun Yat-sen, that was projecting vulnerability. And then finally we have the M. Kelowna, Graveyard Shift. You guys are going to vote now for which replay should go to YouTube. So, by all means, vote away, guys. Whatever you think is maybe the most helpful, most entertaining, totally up to you what you pick. In the meantime, I'm going to run a commercial break and load into the game, log into the game. If you want to join us for some live play, you can message me. I'm on the NA server. I don't know what we're going to do yet. We'll figure it out based on who's messaging me, all right? Let's get that going. Hell's Caretaker with Perfume. Commercial break time. Let's do it.
Look at that Kerfurst. That's a man-sex Kerfurst.
How about Perfumer? Ah, look at that. Sometimes you just add a letter to the end and bam. How cheap is that? Ooh, I'm going to step away for just 1 sec. Oh, Daring just got chunked. I think he ate a torp at sea.
I mean, it's virtually identical teams, with the exceptions being the battleships.
Yep. So, radar up from the Stalingrad, that's gonna possibly convert this kill. Bro really needs to kill V-Flash's Daring. He's not. Radar expires. Stalingrad, I love his name. How did my team die? Ah, there we go. Doom does get... I don't know that the small end torpedoes would be enough.
Listen, nobody said it was a good idea. It was just a tired idea.
Yeah, we are definitely tired as Nagato, Battleship Nagato crashes into light the beams. Oh my god. Woof. There goes the San Martin.
Wow.
Super heal that. Damn.
Funny button, what?
Leave, that's going to be a thing for you, sir. So they pushed Oxy up here to hold back this push, and it seems to be working for the moment. Both the other Moskvas have slowed down.
You've got the Stalingrad with the cross shot, and maybe even the Montana that might have encouraged a turn. And yeah, you're right. Oxy might have come around the corner, caught him. But you can see the AP coming in now from the Stalingrad. That's forcing Silver Fat Ships to move. But now this is
and Oxy's doing a great job staying behind the island where the Kremlin won't have shots. It looks like he's going to push up now. I think
the Citadels. That's the kill.
He's trying. The plan was to kill Fat Ships with the gun and ram Stalkers Moskva with the Des Moines. He's going to do it. Wow.
Oh my goodness. Fur. That's right, KJS. Welcome, everybody. Sorry, I was just stepping away for a moment to go get some dirty water. We have a commercial break in progress, so not everybody is here. Discord drop mission, radio message received. Okay, fine. Squads and Darlith, come on into the div. I have it right now at, I have it right now at asymmetrics, but we'll figure it out in just a moment. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. How y'all doing? Welcome. I'm Lord Zath, the North American community contributor for World of Warships. Mesevich, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate you very much. Let's see. So, Mesevich, a captain so fine, with ships and beats that perfectly align, randoms ranked and clan battles galore, experimenting with builds, always wanting more. Drops enabled, backseating allowed. Say hello in-game, they'll be so proud. 1 fish, 2 fish, a win rate askew. But keep sailing on, there's fun to pursue. There we go. There we go. Welcome, Raiders. I am Lord Zath, a North American community contributor for World of Warships. Let me get the welcome thing flying here. We just finished doing replay analysis. We have a poll going right now for people to vote on which replay should make it to YouTube. And we're transitioning to live play right now. Now, when we go to live play, we always celebrate with some special dirty water. In this case, I've got some blueberry liqueur that I brought home from my trip this summer to Croatia. So if you want, feel free to raise a glass, or if you've got a mug, cup, whatever, feel free to share what you're consuming in chat. And if you want to spam some emotes, ! Cheers is what you want to type in. Cheers, everybody. Happy Friday. Demented builds, there you go. That's yummy. That is yummy. Now, one other thing I'm going to share with you guys. Yes, Burnt, the recovery is going quite well. Last night was the first time I had any sort of alcohol at all because I wanted to make sure that, the gums were healing well. And, they are, body handled it fine. So I'm not trying to push it. We're only doing this and water for the rest of the stream. And then we'll see what goes on from there. Burnt, thank you very much for the bits. You know what I need to do? I need to move the raid thing down. Get down. And that's fine. Thank you very much, Burnt, for the 100 bits. One other thing we need to do, because we got raided, we need to celebrate that raid by eating out a code. So it works very simple. It's going to be a CC container. You just have to make sure that you're a follower of the channel, and then you just type something in chat. If you are from YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or X, you want to get to the Twitch channel, follow, type something in chat, okay?
Oh.
If you are a lurker and you don't want me, no, hold on. I got it. We were done with the 15.0 codes, and now I get to put up in my 15.1. There we go. Bam. Let's try this again. Yeet. There we go. Now, if you are a longtime lurker and you don't want me to call out your name or anything like that, just type the letter, the number 1. I said the letter. Type the number 1. I swear I haven't had much of this yet, guys. Just type the number 1 in chat and I won't call out your name or anything like that. We are doing live play now. And Darlith, Rob, Squad, Zemno, what do you guys want to do? You want to stick with asymmetrics or do you want to do operations?
How about Unbreakable Front?
Unbreakable Front. We could do that. Are there any missions that we need to work on?
No, that's only for 4. We'd have to kick someone, and that just feels bad.
Yes. Okay, so let's go back to asymmetric, at the very least. Hey, Brimstone. Let me go to combat missions. And the Lunar New Year missions, yeah, I'm behind on those. And I think we have to do operations or brawls to do the Lunar New Year missions, right? There's only a couple that work with asymmetric.
Yeah, all the ones that I'm seeing are for...
Well, I mean, I have...
I think for a portion of them, you can do operations.
Yeah, well, we're 4 days away from the next one done, and I haven't completed any of these. So let's do operations then, if you don't mind.
Okay.
It would have been easier to do brawls, and maybe Sunday we'll look to do some brawls so I can catch up on it or something like that. Is Surcouf worth it? That's a great question, Audio Dial. Let's see. Can I do? I'd love to do a Kitakaze game. So if you guys want to pick a 8, 9, or 10, let's start with that.
Hello there.
Hey, it's Big O. What's going on, dude?
Oh, nothing. Just got home.
Oh, welcome home. Do you want to join us? We're just readying up an operation here.
Maybe Sunday. Tomorrow
Okay.
I'm booked, and I'll be around more Sunday, so.
Yeah, sounds good. Go rest up, but thank you for saying hi. Is Surcouf worth it? I would say she's worth it if you enjoy subs, or if you want the crazy gameplay of a sub and a cruiser. If you're a collector, keep in mind that you might not see it for another 2 years. Like, we still haven't seen the Kitakami after they did that event.
Like, no offense if you're a collector, you're not even asking that question, you're just getting it.
That's true. Darlith, are you readied up yet, or are you picking a ship?
My response is, if you're on the fence about it, Christmas is coming up, and
Thank
you
you.
can always use another tier 10.
So, you know,
Yes, Christmas right around the corner.
you do
Right
get,
around the corner.
well,
Could be
no,
here
what's
any day now.
coming up is going to be the Warships anniversary event, which will again be a snowflake thing.
Right, Christmas.
Also, right around the corner in like 6 months.
It's the 4th of July, too. We have Easter.
I thought you said Easter at first. I'm like, oh my god.
And we have Seth's birthdays right around the corner, too. What the hell is
Yeah,
that?
yeah, right.
What do you mean, yeah, right?
Yeah, right.
Well, when's your birthday?
February 21st,
Yeah, it was like 2 weeks
Yeah,
ago.
it's right around the corner.
right around the corner.
Listen,
Oh, same week as me.
listen, just because it's the behind corners, it's still a corner.
Well, happy birthday to you. There you go.
Mine was the 15th.
I'm sorry.
Ah,
Miss Valentine's
so
Day.
you are an Aquarius then.
What does that have to do with anything?
Right, let's preemptively torp about there. Have I? No, I haven't ordered battle. I don't have that game. I don't know if you have to buy it or not. I don't have it though.
I don't think you would enjoy it. I don't think the attraction shooters are your thing.
So the well, yeah, I mean, I've never played what's the other big one? Helldivers? Right? I mean, that's a similar concept, isn't it?
Sort of.
Sort of.
I mean, at least, well, I mean, there's a
I see,
story
Luke.
behind it, there's different things, but
Okay.
I guess you could say it is a play on the attraction shooter, but like, Arbiters would be more like Tarkov.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I see a lot of people playing it. I know the old man gaming I know who raided us today plays it a lot. I don't know.
The big difference is there's a way to do PvE more.
Okay.
Like, I know Tarkov does have like a PvE only.
Hey, Torglass.
Choose PvE versus PvP.
So yeah, so I mean, I don't know. Never really felt the need to play it.
Time for it. Like, it's a
That's the
time
big
commitment.
problem. That is the big problem.
Zaf, you wouldn't want to smoke?
Do I want to
That
smoke?
doesn't smoke.
No, I don't need one. Thank you, though.
Probably just give him one for no reason.
I was thinking more for myself, but okay.
Yeah, you smoke yourself, no problem.
Yeah, why didn't you bring a ship with smoke if you wanted smoke?
I just thought that we could afford it.
But you
So-
expect team, have you not played this game? There's no teamwork, even when you're in a div.
So I'm playing with Fearless Brawler, which basically means that I actually don't want to be in smoke because I lose 10% reload.
Well, you're about to go. No.
Wow. Wow.
No, the
those
Fletcher-
are Zats.
My PR. My PR.
He's never gonna press his wife to get that glass of ice cold water.
Nope. Is palm? Gustavo almost read that as is porn better than Schlieffen, and to which my answer would be yes.
Yes.
Hey, why are you asking me? But is Pommern better than Schlieffen? Well, she's a tier 9. She's a premium boat, so she's got those going for her. Hey Rob, can you do me a favor and take out those minefields, please? Thanks.
I'm gonna sub.
Yeah, drop
That sounds like I'm not here for excuses, Rob.
But this Fletcher is just completely screwing me.
Yeah, you noticed that, huh?
Hey, I'll back up into 2 of his torpedoes. Oh, luckily it's 1.
That's alright, that's why I held my next launch. This smells like bait. No, I mean, if you guys have questions, like, about ships, about the game, feel free to ask. I don't have a problem answering for you guys. But Burnt, thanks again for the 100 bits a minute ago. I really appreciate you, man. And thanks for asking me about the recovery. Yar! We had a bit of a scare a while ago, but I think things are okay now. I don't know. At a certain
I don't think my bombs do anything to the mines.
No. At a certain point,
ram them with your face.
At a certain point, you just have to. You just have to like say, hey, you know, it's time to move on. So that's kind of where I'm at with the whole recovery thing. The hell is that? Alright. I need to pour this out. Something's in this mug. Yeesh.
Yeah, it's a fluid.
No, it was like a black speck or something. I don't know. Whatever.
That's racist.
No. It is not.
Okay, it's homophobic.
Oh, crap. I have things I could be shooting.
Man,
Hi, Elna.
So much.
God, I forgot how much lead time is necessary on these ships at long range.
Thank you, darling. I'm sitting here on cooldown on my ASW.
Everybody ready for it?
Why is Rob dead?
Oh my god, they killed Rob!
Because I got spotted by a Helena and a Seattle. And managed to go
Whore. There you go.
Only you had better detection than them to never get spotted by them.
Right?
Well,
We
maybe
got
that's one of- don't know.
we got a minefield
Or
over
if you
here that
had
needs to
the
go.
ability to go underneath the water.
Rigged, it says
did go
defeat
water
us.
since
Totally. Always rigged.
Well,
I did go
Always
underwater.
rigged.
Problem was they don't even launch their depth charges.
how did I win?
You want a 15.0 CC code.
Isn't that the second one you won today?
No, he's only won one today.
Oh.
Can anybody ASW this minefield?
No. At least I can't.
Okay.
Well, poor.
You don't have ASW in the
Since
Plymouth?
Not doing us any
I mean,
good.
I have ship-based.
You know, I was going to get
Yes,
my
I could go
code
back and do that.
to Fetus, but he's got Whisper's block, so to you.
We don't have to destroy the minefield, so it's okay.
I mean, our Montana could, but he's, you know, electing not to.
Number one rule of all Twitch giveaways, so they're rigged, even if you win. Especially if you win, they're rigged.
Oh, first time chatter. I wonder if he's got whispers blocked. Yep.
What are you trying to do?
Get rid of this stupid CC code I don't need.
I could have redrawn it.
Nah.
You could always post it in chat and see who grabs it first.
Yeah, I'm not giving Duckman a chance.
Ooh.
Sorry. I don't need that headache. If this tour don't work for me.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I mean, pudding. If you want to slide it my way.
Or
saying
mine.
anything in Twitch.
I say something every so often. I don't really type much in Twitch.
Neither do I, and I still win these stupid things.
You poor
that's a
thing.
Stupid bot.
Suffering from victory.
Painful. This is like actually doing a giveaway, guy.
Yeah, remember those days? You actually had to work to be a mod.
That sounds exhausting.
Do you know how many... Listen, you need to calm down on exhausting, okay? Because you don't know the pain of COTS of, oh, look, everybody entered and only 3 people are actually here. And I
Yes.
have 15 more codes to give away
Yes.
in 10 minutes.
Yes, because we need people to be active in chat. They enter, they don't pay attention to chat with a 5-minute delay. They don't hear their name. They don't look at chat. And they don't see that they won. And
Well,
therefore,
so
Puddin has to go and draw new people all the time. You said Darlith got the code?
Well, yeah, it's the first person without blocked whispers.
Aha.
Oh.
Let that be a lesson, ladies and gentlemen. Don't use protection on Twitch.
Nope. I think you're a little early, man. No, I guess you're about right.
Yeah. That worked out pretty well, didn't it?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised you cleared it. But... like, congratulations. What I mean, you know, I hate to say this, but that just shows you how broken, stupid the depth charges from the roll-offs are compared to the ASW.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, it's just like you almost literally sat in the same spot. You moved like an inch forward. Oh, cleared.
What is this one here? Is this the
it's like,
cruiser?
It's like the one time that the roll-offs are better than ship-based.
Yes.
Well, the other time they're better is when you're actually depth charging a sub, but you know.
Yes, because they actually do more damage.
Right.
They have a bigger splash radius too, which is 900 meters. So if he's sailing at you, pretty much at 1.2 kilometers, you just start dropping the depth charges. You're
This thing is a
guaranteed to get
freaking
splash
Alaska? Alright. This is going to be interesting.
Just have
Wait,
rocket shotgun it.
Ah, yes, I'll just have the dead sub shotgun him. Perfect.
Oh my god.
He's permanently doing the survey of the ocean floor.
Oh no, I'm radared.
I almost got to go out of sub during our cruise, but we ran out of tide of opportunities and the weather was too choppy.
Which sub was it?
I don't know which one I would have been on.
Yarr!
I don't know
Okay.
if that was the name of the sub, was Yar?
It was either going to be George or Ringo.
Whoa! Okay.
Freaking Beatles.
Frickin' wild destroyers appear. Forgot these guys spawn here. But no problems. Because I have smoke.
So do they.
And like a noob, the Alaska uses radar too early.
Yar, let's go.
Well, you might need to make it to the circle of friendship to get heals.
Yeah, we'll see. Yar, another kill, mateys. Let's go.
I want this whole spot. Get this spot.
Hey, look, you spotted the thing. Stupid destroyer with cruiser guns on it.
Have fun with him, Zach.
Oh, I am. So is the rest of the team. And the fort.
I'm enjoying all that potential damage, or all that spotting damage I got.
Oh, that is,
Hey, look, mines.
Not for long.
All right. Circle of friendship, here I come. Do I risk it? Yeah.
For the biscuit?
Oh no! But the carrier.
It's dead.
Oh god. Oh god.
I very much did not.
Oh god. The other spawned in south.
Good thing that Austin doesn't know about sap.
Good thing I'm dodging all this fire.
That too.
Yar! Got the kill. Let's go.
My bad, nope.
Oh, and now we have to clear the minefields.
They're all minefields. Good thing we left that other one to the south open, huh?
I was going back to get it. You were like, no, we don't need to clear those, so I
Well, at
stopped.
the time, we didn't have the mission, so, yeah.
What turn?
What?
I almost rammed you by accident.
I don't care. I'm a piddly little destroyer. What's the matter to me? Got a bolt now, get supper started. Sounds good. What's for dinner if you want to share, Burnt? Thank you for being here. And happy Friday to you, my friend. Anybody notice the Worcester, Georgia up to the north? It's like right at the
You mean the ones
port?
that I'm just annihilating?
Okay, good. Well, at least somebody sees them. Rip squads. We barely knew ye. Oh no, radar!
Man, I forgot how maneuverable this shit
No, just
so
as I was able
scared.
to get rid of the fire.
I was thinking about that one tick.
I was like 0.1 seconds away
Rip.
from being able to at least try to save myself.
This is looking like it might be one of those, last stand kind of deals here. But at least I got it on the heels. Oh no, Hydro! Scared, so scared. Alright, here comes the 4 Sherman. Yar! Let's go. Fireworks, everyone. Probably shouldn't DCP that, but I will anyway. Yar! Oh, hi, Austin. He just kind of disappeared. Montana did things to him. Hey, he's so cute, he's trying to heal. Yeah, this might be painful. 1 minute to go. Are you gonna live up there, Note? Burgers, huh?
Almost certainly.
Good. Then I can use my final... Never mind. Sad. Sadness. Sadness. The pain. Go Burger the Grills, man. Good. Congratulations on that. Not bad, not bad. The Montana that could have cleared the minefields came in first. Alright, that's the only ship that I needed to play. Happy to play whatever. Someone pick a ship. Let's see, ribbons, main battery hits. Now the reason I haven't been getting these is because when I've been playing the game, you know, outside of work, I only have a little bit of time, so I just play like a couple of whatchamacallums, asymmetrics. Let's go, baby. Squad, what are you taking? Or MC, I mean. There you go. And we have room for 2 more if anybody else wants in. Coming up on 5 o'clock, so I'm going to create a new poll. You tell me. During this battle, I'm going to have a 10-minute poll up. What do you want?
Which replay won the previous one?
Yours.
Ah.
So I want you guys to tell me which what you want me to do for the last hour. And I'm glad to hear Vempehor. Congratulations. Dasha also got a CC code. Nice. So yeah, vote for what you'd like us to do in the last hour. We can continue playing Warships, or we can switch to a different game, in which case you guys can vote for which game we play. It's not going to be Raid. Raid will be on Sunday.
So, out of curiosity, you only have one option on.
Yeah, I was about to say, we're not given much choice here. It's other game or.
I see other game and Warships. Do you guys see other game and that's it?
Yes.
Okay. Weird, because mine says other game and Warships.
Oh, there we go. Now Warships got added to it.
As it ended.
Well, we'll try it again. Other game and Warships.
I think Twitch is just being Twitch.
It could be.
It's twitching.
Exactly.
I have never heard that before. Alright, Suzuya. And Zhao. Cool. So the reason I'm doing this, y'all, is because we have over 100 people watching right now, and so when that happens, I like to give you guys a choice instead of forcing you to, you know, deal with me switching to a different game. Infidel! Hey, happy Friday to you, dude. We're doing operations if you want to jump in. Assuming people vote to continue playing Warships, which so far, that is in the lead. Oh, but other game is actually creeping up on it now.
I mean, you say creeping up on it when there are 3 votes.
I know. Just got home from work, getting the pups fed and out. Sounds good. Who put this island here? Yarr. All right, minefields that are gone now.
Yep.
We have an objective there.
What the heck is that?
Torpedo boat port.
Looks like I'm the closest.
Okay, destroy the torpedo boat port. Yeah. Interesting.
And at least one
I'm
of us
just
must.
hoping that my shells will actually pin it.
Well, and at least one of our ships must stay outside of 5 kilometers of an enemy ship. So there's that.
Yep, we have 6 currently that have done that. Ujam says, oof.
Well, I'm not going to be able to do that.
What is going on in here?
Oh, hey there, Mr. Scheist. Do you need help, M-Note?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I was gonna say in more ways than he wants.
I just got here and you're already bagging on him. No, sweet.
Oh, you missed this replay.
Oh God.
To be fair,
That sounds
was
mean.
quite warranted.
Hey, listen, whenever I send one in, I want you guys to all be super critical.
I mean, yeah, I'm the same way too. Because if you're not, how do I learn?
Exactly.
Well, it's hard for you to send in a replay when you can't get you off of Zelda.
Off of what?
Yeah, I was. What?
So, it's okay.
Christ.
No, it's okay. We're used to it. Anyways, how's everybody doing?
Oh, fine, fine.
Oh wow, I destroyed that port without even actually coming in range of it. Just
Well, good.
Minimap firing. Cool.
Did you call in a U.S. Missile strike on that part?
You've discerned my secret.
I mean, I'm gonna do the same thing.
Yeah, we say no to fires when we play Valparaiso.
You say no to everything in a Valpo except for secondaries.
Yeah. Kind of the idea.
Looks like you have full div, probably on a timer.
No, we're only 5 out of 7.
Yeah, we got room.
I'm logging in.
Absolute rain of sap shells.
If anybody's got range on the minefield, would certainly appreciate some assistance.
I've actually been questioning.
W.
I didn't even notice I was right next to a minefield.
Yep,
All right,
that
looks like
happens.
I'm done with ships already. First game of the day.
Oh dear, what happened?
GP1's on my team.
Oh
Good
God.
I'm so sorry.
Andy's in front of me.
Hey, as long as it's not his fleshlight, you're okay.
I mean, at least you'll have a temporary distraction. Also, what Zap said. I will never. Why do I have ears to hear
I kind of missed what Zat said. Something about a flashlight.
I think that was.
What's up, World of Warships player?
It was a fleshlight.
And if anyone in chat doesn't know what that is, 1, hi Tannis, and 2, don't figure it out.
Yeah, Tannis, earmuffs. This is tall talk right now.
Tannis isn't in here.
Take the earmuffs off so you can learn big boy words.
Tannis isn't in here.
I'm just going to what other people said. Okay, Rob's in here though. Rob, this is tall talk here.
Hey, I'm 31.
31 days? Weeks?
Minutes?
Oh, minefield.
Problema resuelto, señor. En el aire.
I might as well use my funny button.
Oh, there's 3 things to shoot at me. That's neat.
So, guys, don't forget to vote in the poll. Decide what we're going to do for the last hour. We're going to switch games or continue playing Warships.
Well, I mean, it's pretty much already settled.
Why?
Because 6-3 in favor of warships. and I just got here, so you can't switch.
Oh, is that how that works?
Oh.
I'm saying it.
You realize you're just incentivizing Puddin to make the change on purpose now.
I would, but Shice just got here.
Wow! It's really nice of you, Puddin. Very thoughtful.
God damn it.
I know, right?
No, I had a chance to ram myself into GP and force him into torpedoes, and I missed.
Oh.
Oh, and he still ate a
Yarr!
torpedo. Thought it was going to be a good day. Now all I have is I was kind of Shice once.
Someone just followed.
Shice, but watching GP die would be way better.
GP, if you want to watch him die, just wait a minute.
Suxum Shannon, one, thanks for the follow, welcome in.
But he's on my team.
Well, then you have a vested interest in winning, I guess, huh?
This is the problem. I want to watch him die, but I don't want to lose either.
Right.
So, I have good news and bad news. Good news is I'm still able to do damage. The bad news is I'm stuck.
Right.
Step ship, I'm stuck. Where are you?
I should have thought.
Doesn't sound like a problem. You can still do damage.
Where you at, squad?
If you're stuck.
Well, it's finally coming unstuck. I got stuck on like a dock or something. It wasn't allowing me to either back up or go forward.
Okay.
We got stuck on a dock, and I use that term loosely. The hell is this? Oh my god, my brain hurts.
Go away, Rob. Oh, they're over there. Did I get my extra heal yet? It's 2 million potential, right? For IR? Whatever?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't get it yet. Cool. 3 heals to go. Look at this Des Moines and the cot's already built. Ha!
Reporting. Enemy cruisers entered the combat zone. They're chasing our aircraft carrier.
Oh god, someone messaged me. Why are you smoking me, Rob?
I don't know.
Oh god, everybody, watch out. It's a Yodo.
Yep.
I'm gonna laugh when the Yodo kills him now.
The joke's on you, I'm already dead.
How did you die?
The Yodo?
I thought that it was a good idea to sit broadside in front of a Yoshido at 4 kilometers, and he disabused me of the notion that that was a good idea.
Were you on fire?
Yep.
Okay. Because the bots will change to AP if you're on fire.
Oh, I am aware of that. I
Okay.
had forgotten.
No problemo. Oh god, I got a Bungo shooting me.
Own stupidity that caused that, so...
At least I have chat to comfort me through this roughness of this game. Our 29% player is calling everybody stupid.
That would be the
GP, or is that another player?
randoms experience.
You're not a 29%er. You may make some stupid mistakes, but you're not a 29% player.
No, I was asking, like, on your team, is it GP who say that?
Oh,
or
no.
is it...
No, GP's actually got a fairly decent... He's actually a good player.
Mm-hmm.
It's painful to say.
Because as soon as I need to be something, my steering gear gets knocked out.
Oh, Paul ended. Alright, warships it is.
Crapola. Oh, thank God, a Kremlin can't aim.
Kremlin that can't aim. Gotta love it.
At 12 kilometers on top of it.
What's up, Ion? How's it going?
Arma de incendio.
Ion, you... That might not work. I think you need to type !point song request. And then you have to put the last part of the URL. It doesn't look like it worked.
Or you could take the painful route, become a moderator, just clip, or just copy paste the whole thing.
Hmm.
Because that's what I do, because I'm an idiot.
Well, yeah, but you have the ability to do that very easily. Because you're a mod.
I'm an idiot. That's why I said you could do the painful route.
See. Alright, Bungo. Show me that broadside, yo.
Yeah, he's looking at me.
You're full as well, don't worry. Yeah. Oh my god, they killed Rob.
It wasn't the bungo that killed me.
No, it wasn't.
Oh my god, they killed Rob.
You come down, dead before the Yodo.
Daphne, very nice team. Absolutely. Yeah, we sail with the best of them over here.
I wouldn't call myself the best at anything other than being bad at the game.
The best at being bad.
Well, it's still the best, right? Let's look at the positive today. Let's not be negative Nancy like I normally am. Oh,
sure.
Really, 300 HP? Oh, this is baloney. I'm going back to being a negative Nancy.
Chat, have you guys seen any messages about raid in chat? I haven't seen any yet, and I could have sworn I configured it to message chat.
I thought it did too, because like when Wookie and all them raided you.
I'm just curious. I haven't paid that much attention, but I do try to keep looking every now and then. We'll be doing that on Sunday.
La batalla finaliza en 5 minutos.
So I swung there because his turrets weren't anywhere near in position to shoot me back. And GG's, victory, everything. As I can.
I got the report GP1 for... I don't get that guy.
A lot of people don't. Hey, first place, let's go.
Well, I mean, he spent more time shooting our shimmy than, I don't know, trying to help the team win.
Infidel said pup just threw up. Uh-oh.
Well, I guess the pups aren't cooperating. And why do you think the pups would be cooperating?
All right, you guys go ahead and choose a ship. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. I'll be right back.
More importantly, why did you make the pups throw up? These are questions we all want to know.
Right?
I wish I had this Sarkoof set up. I'd play it.
Well, I mean, you got time.
I don't know how to set it up. I'm no mentally.
You can only
drained.
have one sub available anyways, and there's already a sub ready.
Oh.
What are people's thoughts on the
Pretty
Pioneer?
sure the setup is Alt F4.
Oh, yeah, you got jokes. My bad.
All right, Infidel's back. Should I refresh my memory? Was your U69 game a sub replay? Like, subscriber replay? I can't remember.
Did he lose Scheist?
No, why?
Does he? Wait, didn't Zap just ask you something?
He did.
What? What'd it say? What?
I was asking if the replay you submitted in the U69 is your subscriber replay for the month.
Sure.
One of your 2.
Sure.
Okay. So I
When do you
will.
wanna do that?
Well, that will be on Sunday. Sunday is the last day for replay analysis. That's why I'm asking. I already have DJ sub prioritized, and now I have to prioritize your U69.
Okay. I just gotta figure out what time I gotta be here.
Probably closer to 12.
Okay. Good news.
And just go with whoever's around.
Sounds like a winner.
Yeah, since it's the end of the patch cycle, I wanted to make sure I ask you. That's all.
Oh, appreciate that.
You're welcome. You sub a lot at tier 2 even, and rarely ever cash in on it.
Wow, you're already loaded into the game. I'm still loading.
SSDs, baby. Also, Ion, I just want to take a moment and thank you again for subbing at tier 3 in December. If I remember right, Ion was one of the first tier 3 subs that really put in the support for me with the whole plus push. So if you're still listening, thank you so much, dude, because that was awesome. That made me start thinking we could do it.
I'm still loading.
Try restarting the game.
Were you in the armory?
Yes, I was.
Yeah. Yep, you gotta reload.
You gotta reload the game.
Freaking
Yeah, you gotta reload the game. Oh,
Uh-oh.
I thought that they fixed that. I thought that we
didn't.
Nope, apparently they did not.
What is this fix you speak of?
I was gonna say, you really thought Wargaming fixed something?
So tomorrow when you wake up, start out the day with losing the words "I thought."
I don't know.
Silly me, I forgot to have HE loaded in the barrels.
I didn't.
Oh, well, my troops are gonna miss that. See that?
Yarr! I got the kill. Suck it.
I don't care. I did most of the damage.
Yarr! Another kill.
Another steal. What?
I don't care. You did most of the damage.
Oh, hey, look, another kill for a battleship.
GG.
Yeah, team battleships. Oh, no.
Yay, battleship team thing.
Oh, Brest is already dead.
What?
Ah, Rip Darlith.
Darlith. They killed Kenny. I mean, Darlith. Shoot this out before I do.
I'm loading, damn it.
Oh my god, they killed
Yeah, you definitely caught a couple torps, didn't you? Oh, nice misses.
Mine weren't. Fires. Instant DCP.
You know
Best
what?
team of this game ever,
I'm gonna
right?
go full stop and just sail in circles right here. I could hit the entire map.
Pretty much.
I don't even need to throw up my spotter plane either.
I appreciate you, Ian. You're good, dude. Thank you so much. The first month I went and I put together a collage of all the people that subbed as a way of saying thanks. And then I realized some people probably didn't want me to do that. So I stopped doing it.
They didn't want you to do what? Say thank you?
Do a collage to point out who got you know, who subbed and everything like that.
Oh, mine's.
I'm more concerned about these torpedoes that are just coming from nobody knows where.
Zao, Shina, or Buki, maybe?
It's definitely not the Ibuki. I wouldn't think it was the Zao or the Yoshino either, based on that angle. It's like a Hitakaze or something. Yeah. Right, that's up to the north.
Bergamo.
mic is now behaving itself.
Hey, we can hear you now.
Go back.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get it. I'm just trying to upset about not beating back all the background noise.
I like background noise.
I don't. I like to mute on my microphone for a reason. And I like it to work when it's supposed to.
What are you, some sort of person that wants things to work when it's supposed to work, how it's supposed to work?
And when it's supposed to work?
Improbable.
What an elitist you are.
I was going to say that used to be a reasonable expectation, but then I remember how crappy 80s electronics work, and yeah.
Wait, what do you... The 1880s electronics were awesome.
Absolutely, they were.
Can we say Radio Shack and Tandy?
I said 1880s, not 1980s.
Oh,
I heard
sorry,
that.
I forgot you were still alive in the 1880s.
Ooh.
When I became an old man.
Wow. Shots fired. Damn.
I don't care.
What's going on, Jobo?
The time that certain people escaped high school. Back then it was just general schooling where everyone learned the same damn thing. Oh, that was Ricochet.
Yarr.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
Oh, Scheist is in the frickin' Hawaii. I just noticed that.
Takuma.
What's going on, Sea Bear? You check on... Not yet. Nice flag. Chile is your country. Eduardo, thank you. That was from the Valparaiso game. Sorry, I just noticed you. What was looking at perma camps in your inventory is... Saw one volunteer state. Yeah, that one is, God, which one was that from? I don't remember now. Anybody remember the volunteer state camouflage, perma camo?
No.
Sorry about that, Roman.
Wow. I'm so glad a sub can survive 5 16-inch shells. Jesus
Did you have
Christ.
sap?
No, they were AP. Because, you know.
Well, that's your problem.
Because 10 16-inch holes was clearly something you just, you know, put some dirt on and walked away from.
I mean, only if they've gone, like, over a pen.
I'm Battleship, but don't I overpen?
The moon.
Not true, I overpen that thing too, because the moon bitched.
Yeah, I gotta work on figuring out something with the, like, I gotta put together an overlay with just all the chats. This was fine until Lumia changed it, and then they made it so that YouTube, both vertical and horizontal YouTube, only appears, like, chat-wise if you, use their premium service, which, I don't. Now, these guys use a reload booster right away, if I remember right.
Ooh, I shot that guy blind.
I was about
Nice.
to torp him.
Oh my goodness, crazy.
No, I did see it now.
Minefield, minefield, go,
Be
go.
careful, Puddin is old enough to know your mom. Oh.
Old enough to know your mom's mom.
I mean, hey, I got it.
Are we going back to the 90s now, where your mom was so fat?
Your mama's so fat she gotta hang a pork chop around her neck to get the dog to come sit in her lap.
If we're going back to the 90s because of the fat jokes
Oh,
on
God.
your mom, it's still printing from back then, so...
There is that.
That's looking good. Hey, that was good.
Your mama's so ugly, even her dildo couldn't get hard.
Oh my god.
Come hard.
If they dry out, maybe.
Well,
I don't
now
know.
You're speaking from experience.
No, I'm hypothesizing. Completely hypothesizing.
Right. The whole chat. Everybody, right. Fucking 5 people in unison. Sure. Right.
Oh my god, you should have seen the thing I add Grok. I've been doing a lot of trying to like engagement farm on Grok or on Twitter to get my impressions up. And so I just been like adding Grok all these different things, right? And there's this one story about this like this robot that moves itself by like suction and like it's like it looks like a cucumber or something, and it's got like all these articulated parts. So I went and I add Grokked it, and I said something like what did I say? I said, would this work with a cover over it, perhaps plastic or rubber? And Grok's like, no. I'm like, what if lubrication was used?
Grok gave you something, didn't he? Oh yeah.
Ooh, that was double Citadel.
Grok
It was
said,
great.
Hold my beer.
It was great. It was great. Oh, who turned the lights on? And then somebody's like, he's trying to get you to make it a sex toy, and I'm like, don't tell Grok this. Yar.
There's some things even Grok won't do.
I have figured out quite a bit with Grok.
Grok did it. Let me tell you, Grok did
I
it.
got Super Grok, and he will do just about whatever I want him to do.
And now there's Gork.
There was actually at one point where they actually had to shut Grok down for a little bit because people were making it draw other people naked.
Yeah, or in bikinis, right?
You just gotta know how to do it.
Although I think my favorite was when they asked him to put him in a bathing suit and then put them covered in mayonnaise.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't do that. It won't let you do bathing suits anymore, so you got to go other ways. But yes.
Yeah.
You can't say bikini. You can't say bathing suit. I mean, you can, but you got.
Swimwear.
There's a way to get there. Yes. Yes, I'm very experienced with Grok.
Clearly.
I refuse to use AI.
Oh, you're missing out.
Yeah, you are. Holy shit.
I'm not gonna lie, I refuse to use AI unless it's for like crunching numbers or some shit like that.
I only use it if I'm messing around, and I never post it.
Still stands. You're missing out.
I just enjoy trolling AI with stupid questions.
AI terrifies me too much.
Or one of my favorite things to do is ask the AI to describe what's happening in videos as if they're like somebody like John Madden or something. That was a great one. The video from oh god, where the hell was it? Where some guy goes up and checks a bag because the bomb squad wouldn't do it. And then he checks the bag, picks it up, starts walking away, and they frickin' tackle him to the ground. So I asked him to call it as if it's Madden. And that was hilarious reading that. Making sex toys is a legitimate use for it. See, I agree there. I don't know what that means to Scared Take Care. I'm familiar with the show, but I've never seen Malcolm in the Middle. Maybe one episode or something. Yeah, double Citadel. Here we go.
Rain down the hill, baby. Let's go. Watch that aerodrome melt.
I tried to bomb one and it didn't work out too well for me.
Hmm. Of course. I am not long for this world. Right at victory. You win. GG's indeed, Bokako. Father's an ankle monitor. Son makes a device to block it, so it's called. It is a bomb threat, and he fakes being a member of the bomb squad, runs away with it. Oh, that's really, really crafty. I like that.
760. gun hit. I'm not mad about it.
Shice, you are very quiet.
Am I?
Yeah, I have you at 200%. I could barely hear you.
Barely
Really?
audible.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
It's better, but it's still quiet.
Huh.
Just the way I like my Shice.
Can we do 10s again, or? If you guys want to do a different tier, just let me know.
Battleships are full. Pattern.
Your daughter is in awe that you have been able to group with me. Really? Fantastic to be able to play video games with someone famous. I'm not famous, but thank you very much, XL.
Clicking on a different ship.
Okay, so we go.
It could be worse. Could be div with me, make it start to cry.
Just got a week of premium out of super container. Let's go.
There you go.
Do a heavy cruiser, a light cruiser, a destroyer.
Any of those is fine.
Aircraft carrier.
Don't have a tier 10 aircraft carrier.
Whatever tickles your tamale.
Now I want a tamale.
Famous is relative.
What are people's
I
thoughts
suppose.
about Pioneer?
Oh, I think I had that book.
I have it too. It's a ship. It floats and it sinks. Hey, off. Anti-air off.
Oh, it's one of those? Damn it.
Anti-air off at the beginning.
Daka, daka, daka.
So P key by default or whatever you use. So, a story for you, XM. My wife actually went to an Anchors Away event with me 1 year. And she was amazed that so many people knew me. And because, you know, they did introductions and stuff like that. And they had us come up on stage. And she's like, I didn't think that many people knew who you were. And I'm like, thanks, honey. You're so kind.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you do hang out with me, so I can understand her saying that.
That was Anchors Away Hornet.
Somebody.
Small community. Very true. The Burgon is shooting. As long as everybody else's anti-air is off, it's fine.
Well, he tried, didn't he?
There we go.
Daka, daka, daka.
Should you add... no, Rob, you should not. There was a time back in the old parts of the old glory days of the game where using defensive anti-air fire meant that all your AA gunners just started shooting wildly into the sky. I really miss that.
Oh, when AA actually was effective?
Yeah.
It was when the Texas was god at tier 5 with bows and stuff.
Right.
Planes get near you and just go.
And the Atlanta was a no-fly zone.
Yep. Sadly, it's you shouldn't fly zone versus no fly zone. Back when carriers were OP as all hell in a seasoned player. Yep, exactly. And Fem was a true terror on the seas. You ran into Fem, you were screwed.
I killed her.
Did you?
I did. Plenty of times.
You know, you remember 3FM, don't you?
Of course I remember 3FM.
Yeah, we made Fem rage quit one day.
Oh, what did you do?
I might have accidentally set up the full AA Monty and then drooped off by myself and just deplaned her.
Oh, poor thing. Hey.
Well, I'm being sandwiched.
I get the buff.
Casey me!
Between
don't you dare
RPG and squad.
Casey me, it's going well now that you're here. I gotta say, this is the first time you said hi. Normally you just sub. Sorry, MC, what?
Rob was like, "Oh, I'm being sandwiched in between me and Darlith," and I'm just sitting here like, "Yeah, but I'm smaller than you. You can push me around." Oh, now I'm being sandwiched.
Hi, you're welcome. I hope you're having a great Friday and you have a great weekend. Got anything special lined up? Hindenburg.
All 6 of the shells just said zap. Okay.
Good. Have to work, but nothing else.
Distracted.
Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes a boring weekend without much going on is welcome, right?
I'll run over here and grab this. Are the battleships going to be on the right?
Yep.
Okay, that's cool. I got torps for them. They might blast me, though.
I got robbed for him.
I am in Wisconsin, the Teppa ship.
What happened? Oh. Oh, no! They're alive! They see me!
There they are.
Scary. Yep, they see me, too. They definitely see me.
Tax time. Oh, are you in accounting? Awesome.
I do not know how that beetle lasted for so long, but I just had a beetle land on my freaking finger.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I live in the middle of like a winter wasteland.
Oh my god, Becky.
Like, what the heck?
Ow, stop it! Sons of bitches.
Bye, Scheist.
Eat shit, bastards. Look at all them doors. Yes! There's one. Next.
Oh my god. You literally just sacrificed everything for that?
No, I was going for the thingy.
See, what happened was...
They got hydro.
Yes, they do.
In that case, I'm gonna go feed my face.
Oh no.
Oh, hey, my funny button's ready.
Has Taro shown up yet for you to benefit from the bigger revenue share? No. We haven't had any gifted subs, and we've had a few gifted subs, but no Taro bomb, and that's okay. How you doing, Pockington?
I'm sorry, Zaf. I didn't mean to play like him, no.
Okay, you don't have to go that... That's a little too far, dude.
Oh. I got my one shot, I'm done.
I'm not still alive so far.
Yeah, the one that's still alive is like the most dangerous here. Doing good? You'll be getting an internship over the summer. Ah, that is good news. Yeah, congrats. This is the Schlieffen clone. But it's got better camo, so therefore it is superior. I'll show you in a minute once this thing is dead. Okay, it's dead. So turn north, please.
I go get buff.
Yeah, drunk boy. This is the.
We also
And
have
then, oh yeah, and the horn too. It's a fun horn. It's just a fun ship. Everything about the ship is fun.
He's gonna go get the cap.
And at least post-it notes behind in the wake. And it's a premium, which means you could throw loot ends on it, right? Infidel and Rob are going for the cap. And no, it's getting bombed. I was I'm not gonna lie, I was waiting for like 20,000 hit point just to go away, and you'd be like, son of a bitch. Did not happen.
Son of a bitch!
Oh! What was that?
That was our friend the Mecklenburg.
Okay. Wow. 2 more weeks or so, you'll get the Z-52 clone. So you can move Lutyens between this ship, Hindenburg, and yeah, exactly. That's how you do it. That is 100% how you do it. You went for that path as well? I mean, you know, to me, I think it makes the most sense to go, especially if you're a PvE guy. I mean, PvP Schlieffen is still good, you know? So. Yee.
I'll be great. I'll catch you guys later. I'm gonna hop out of the game for a while.
Alright, no problem. Did you die? Oh yeah, you're in the Fletcher. Okay.
I've been dead for a little while. I kinda made a mistake again, too close.
That can happen. Oof. Leo just blocked Gabriel's torpedo salvo. Read that in a sec, Bach. I gotta dodge torpedoes. Initially went for... Oh god, who put this island here? I think I'll be okay-ish, because I've got Gabriel and Leo here. We'll see. Yeah, don't worry, Neko. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. See, I've got a sinking shield now. It disappears after a certain amount of time. When Verschliefen got it with coal, then got majority petrol with coal, then said screw it, 20 containers, got 4 ships, but 2 of them being on this. Wow, okay. Sounds like you won there, Pockington.
Seriously?
You got L-bonked.
How? How does an L-bing kill me with HE?
It depends no matter what.
Yes, but it's HE.
What's up with me to pop a funny button?
0.
Right filament shows up.
Hmm. Hey. Hi, Rowan. Let's go surfing.
Embarrassing.
Oh, what's gonna happen here? What's gonna happen here? What's gonna happen here? Depth ship, I'm stuck. Depth ship, I'm stuck. I need an adult. Oh my god. I really need an adult. Look at this.
You are an adult. You need an adult to your adult.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's ramming physics, man. The Rowan will not stop. It'll just blow through everything. Right? And then we had a here, let me mark this. We had a someone grab a clip of that if you don't mind. But we hit the boat and then we hit the sinking ship. So we just went airborne. Gotta try to do it again if I can get in front of the Rowan here. We'll see. I've got Darlith to get around.
I'm gonna dip, brother. Thank you for getting in.
You're leaving? Oh,
yeah, I'm sorry.
Just 2 and done?
It's been a long week, man.
Alright, no worries. Thanks for hanging out.
I was pumping water out of my basement for 2 nights this week.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. We got over Tuesday night. We got over 3.5 inches of rain Tuesday night in 6 hours.
I didn't even see him fire his
Jeez.
guns. The guy in front of me.
The storm came through and just trained over my house and just for literally from 5 o'clock in the evening till 5 o'clock in the morning, just nonstop in my basement.
Right, well, I'm gonna head out as well.
It was crazy.
Fine, see it. Yeah, I was watching the radar and I thought about you because I figured you were around there.
It literally
That's
went right
crazy.
over my house and stayed there. And then it did it again Wednesday night, and I was like, ugh.
We got a bunch of rain and some real bad thunder this morning, but that's about it. What's up, Cthulhu?
We're gonna get stormed on tomorrow and early morning too, so it's coming again.
Yeah, it was supposed to rain all day today for us, but it stopped. So that's cool.
Yeah.
Whoa, wait.
I'll be around.
Wait. Darlith, it's just me and you now. Also, oh my god, they killed Rob. So, yeah.
More ways than we want.
We gotta like focus here and stuff. Time to carry, baby. Ah, thank you, Spider. Alright, you got your Hydro on. I'll hold mine for a little bit longer. Fortunately, these guys are going to all torpedo the cruiser up here, so I think we'll be okay. Oh god, they use Hydro. Well, then I guess I'll have to use Hydro too. Do we still need to get buffs? Yes. Alright, I'll go get the buff. So chat, we're gonna have room in our div if anybody wants in. You just message me in game on the NA server, Lord_Zath. You see the smaller ring? The ring actually shrinks over time, and eventually it gets to 0, and then the buff disappears.
Aggravating.
Yes.
I died even after turning away from the buff, so yeah, I was.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have been better just to go get it, but, you know, I understand the need to turn away. Well, we should still finish the objective, at least. 346. Not bad, not bad. I guess I can DCP, why not? Doesn't matter. GG's! Oh, the carrier! Oh my god! He showed up right at the end. But I guess we don't have to kill the carrier.
Yeah, it wasn't a mission.
That's funny. Alright, so Rob said he was leaving, didn't he? So it's kicking from the div. So that means, chat, we have 3 spots open. I really need an adult. Now count the post-it notes. There you go. Oh, go ahead and pick a ship, guys. I got time for 1, maybe 2 more. We'll see.
You know, we have 4 people. We could do Unbreakable Line or whatever, Unbreakable Front.
Yeah, the only problem I have with that is I can't do any of my damn missions. Right? I can do 1, 2 of... I can do 2 of them. But those 2 are going to get done anyways. It's really the ribbons thing. Yeah, let's just stay with this for right now, if you guys don't mind. And since I need ribbons, I might as well play Libertad. Chat, anyone else? Last chance to get in.
Hang on, I should play a different ship. Oh, here we go.
Play whatever you want. Ah, there you go. Get some practice. Don't worry about it, Spider. You're working, Pocketon's working. It's all good. It's Friday. Hopefully you get a weekend at some point. You get some relaxation going, you know. Tomorrow, I get to take apart an elliptical and a it's called like a power tower, you know. I use a thing for doing pull-ups and stuff. We're gonna take those apart tomorrow. Try to bring them downstairs. That'll be fun. Darlith, do you want to go here and grab that, or do you want me to?
I'll try it.
Okay. Basically, you just have to kill whatever cruisers spawn there and protect the Zao.
This is the base commander. We expect the arrival of transport and attack squadrons. Strike aircraft.
Now, we do have 3 randoms. So, see what happens.
most direct route for the aircraft in the specified sectors.
Esperando instrucciones.
Really, is it Pockington? What makes it so good in this operation? I still have to pick that up. I meant to do it today, and then we got so behind on replays. And that reminds me.
Sorry about that. I think it was mostly mine.
Well, we also got 2 raids while doing your replay, which means I have to cut those out to do the you know, when I get that out there, so. What the heck? Oh. A surveillance station, huh? The torpedo volume? I'll have to check it out. Yeah, 12 at a time and reload booster on top. Sounds very kinky. All right, Iowa. Usually when I play Libertad, I just shoot HE because I'm so frustrated when my AP does nothing. Right now, we'll keep AP and see what happens. Oh, look, it did nothing.
It's not true. It scratched paint somewhere.
Uh-huh. Stupid British 419s. Look, more overpens on a broadside Salem. Torps are all in the bow. Oh, wow. Look at all the damage I just took. See if we can get this Colorado going. See, that's why I like to just shoot HE, because you get them on fire, and then your secondaries get more fires, and then, you know, bad things happen. Oh look, a random Citadel in the Colorado. When you read they were in the bow, you thought it was gonna be like the 4th Sherman, but it's not at all. Yeah, crazy angles, and they function like Cassard torps. Huh, okay. Another raid? Oh, it's Profe! What's up, Profe? ¿Cómo está, mi amigo? Ah, see, so you got everybody to say feo. That's so nice of you. That is so nice of you. I'll remember this. I will remember this.
Zath will remember us.
That's right. Yar, okay, I finally got a kill at least, so there's that. With love, he says. Right. Well, welcome everybody. There's a commercial break in progress, go figure. But let me do this and say welcome everybody, and thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community, Profe. And the rest of you guys, I am Lord Zath, a North American community contributor. Estoy Lord Zath? I don't know. Mi nombre es Lord Zath. So, anyway, I do replay analysis, and we're just currently doing live play, having a good time, and chilling. So, welcome aboard, everybody. Thanks to the raid, we're going to celebrate that with a giveaway. So do me a favor, make sure that you are following the channel if you're not already doing so. Following, of course, is free over on Twitch. And then we're going to get the giveaway going for a CC container in a moment here. You want to make sure that you just type anything you want. If you are a lurker and you don't want me to call out your name, just press the number 1, and that'll get you in, okay? Soy Lord Zath, or Me llamo Lord Zath. Both are correct. Yeah, I took 4 years in school of Spanish, and so I remember poquito español.
I was just in a Spanish-speaking country, so I know
Yes,
a
you
little
were.
bit better than I would be normal.
Yeah, yep. I remember when I went to, I remember when I went to Ecuador and Peru. I was able to use my knowledge of Espanol, which was great.
My fiance was like able to like do multiple, like she was able to like order things completely in Spanish. Like
That's awesome.
Over at restaurants. She was very impressed, and so was I.
Alarma de incendio.
Let's get some hits here. Hey, yar, there we go.
Crucero enemigo aniquilado.
I need to go and make love to this heal circle, I think. Pokako's here! JPK's here! Inishe's here! How was your stream, Profe? Did you have a good time? I'm sure you had a good time. For those of you guys who don't know Profe, he is a Spanish-speaking streamer from Chile. And good people. There's one day I came into his stream, and I said, "Hola, feo," and he's like, "You know what feo is, right?" I'm like, "See?" Valp and W work great. Absolutely, Drunk Boy, they do. They do. I'm not a big fan of Valparaiso.
Liar.
So, or I'm not a big fan of Libertad. I'm a huge fan of Valparaiso. And that event started the feud, right? Uh-oh. M-Note's in trouble. No, M-Note. You forgot torpedoes. You had Hydro. You were the chosen one.
I thought that they were all behind me. There were ones in front of me.
Well, there were. And then there were ones dead on you. Oh well. Congratulations again on getting your check mark, by the way. So don't forget, make sure that you are following, like what Lord Student, thank you for your follow, just did a minute ago. Type something in chat to get into the giveaway. You have about 8 minutes now to enter. This is for a 15.1 community contributor container, because I just finally got rid of my 15.0s. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, they are the nice containers, Darlith, exactly. Penetración.
Warship commanders, transport aircraft have arrived.
Okay, now we just have to wait.
Protect the aerodrome until embarkation is finished and the transport aircraft leave base Rohan.
We lost our Hargumo and M-Note so far. You're about to get off break. If you somehow win the CC container, redraw, you already have all you can get from them except coal and XP. Sounds good, Pocketon. That was very nice of you. Appreciate you, man.
An enemy aircraft carrier was spotted in the combat area.
Valparaiso is definitely the ultimate balance. Absolutely, yes. To be quite honest, there are battles of asymmetrics that I've only won because I took Valparaiso. You know what I mean? Like solo battles where if like I had taken literally any other ship, no way. But I managed to put myself in front of a teammate who basically was like 2,000 hit points in a battleship. I think he was in a Marco Polo. Yeah, he was in the Marco Polo clone. And the enemy kept shooting at me for some odd reason. I was bow in, so I just tanked all the damage and kept on healing it back up. And he just kept on shooting, which was great for both of us, you know? Yeah, I remember that one replay, yeah. But it was wild. It was absolutely wild. I could not believe just how ridiculous that game was. Vallejo.
That's all I saw in the game yesterday.
I don't know, your mom?
Who did you see Putin?
No. Senpai.
Now he goes by Wushu now. Was it still Virtual Senpai in game?
No, it was Wushu, but
It was
you know
Wushu.
me, I'm horrible with names.
Wushu, I was thinking about getting back into Warships, so I'm glad to see he did. And I don't know if he's gonna start streaming or not.
Told him not to do it, and then he DM'd me after the game. He goes, "Well, I'm glad to see the game hasn't changed at all." I'm like, "I warned you."
Right? I could go after these cruisers, but I want to sit here and heal up so that I'm ready for the next waves.
Huh. The bot dodged my torpedoes and then turned back into them.
And they can do that sometimes.
Yeah, I'm just not used to seeing that very often.
Hey, look! Things for my secondaries to shoot. Well, yeah, right. It's not technically pay to win, I guess, because you can get it with steel. And steel you can't really pay for, except that one time that they had that steel event, that campaign, right?
Yeah, and then everybody complained about it because
Right.
Steel's supposed to be elitist, and I'm an elitist, and elitist, and elitism.
That's right. Screw everybody else, this is about me here.
I mean, if I want people complaining about it.
Hmm.
I don't want you plebs getting stuff I had to work for.
Complaining about something?
I know. I mean, it was a short week. There was nothing to complain about.
Hmm. Nice kill. That surveillance station's back up again? Jeez. Pardon me, Phil. I literally just backed into him. Seattle's in range. Oof. Yoshino broadside to Missouri. That's gotta hurt. Wrecked. Oh, my button was charged up. I didn't even realize that. Hey, big hit there. Let's go. Oh, now I'm getting all the citadels. I was talking before about like how the AP performance is so lackluster, and here we go. Here we go. Look, I'm almost full health again. We have to destroy the carrier. Okay.
I'm going for it.
I will too. Yar! Wait. Okay. Spider won! Congratulations, Lusa Spider. Hey, we cleared the island. Let's go. Which one do I like better? Probably Bremen. Hawaii just requires too much thought and focus, in my opinion, Drunk Boy. She's okay. She's fun in her own right. It's just, I don't know. I'd rather. When I play this game, a lot of times I'm more of just a relax and shoot the ship and whatever. And to me, that fits Bremen better, playstyle wise. We have to save at least 3 forts. We have 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go. What is your favorite, Drunk Boy? Do you have a preference? I think if you're playing mostly randoms, Hawaii has the better chance to really impact the battle. But I think Bremen is just a little bit easier. Easier to play. You like Hawaii because it's tougher? Yeah, Hawaii definitely has better protection to it. Sure. And I'd probably rather play that than a Bremen if I'm playing clan battles, sure. Yeah, the torpedoes come in really handy in ops and asymmetrics and whatever other PvE content, right? Hey, there we go. Oh god. Oh god, I might have just dodged into a torpedo. Yep. Oh well.
In everybody's opinion, which do you think is better, Loyang or Silla Wengi?
I'm a big fan of Loyang. I'm a big fan of Loyang. Yarr! Too many quotes. Yeah, it was really hard to see in the water. That was my problem. Oh, what do you know? Problem solved, sir. Ship's on fire again. Who knew? Loyang is just very comfortable if you know how to play those kinds of, you know, that kind of game style, play style, whatever. Very comfortable ship. Hey, 100k free XP. Nice. 16 seconds to go. Oh, that's a Vermont. No wonder I lost a big chunk of my health. Oh, Alaska. I'll take a 10k salvo at the end. Hydro pushes in Loyang are funny when they work. Yeah, right. Or you just get some dum-dum to charge you while you're smoked up, and then you pop your I win button. And you just gun him down. I mean, that's great. Nice job, Infidel.
And it does it better than Silla Wengi does?
Yeah, I would think so. I'm not a big fan of Silly Wangy, but she's been buffed and changed a little bit, hasn't she? Let me take a look. Silly Wangy. And I'm gonna leave the div because we need to call it here, unfortunately. Okay, so it's got AP and HE, and this is the Kiev clone. No, this is the, not Kiev.
I'm gonna go jump in with sound, but I'll be lurking.
Alright.
See you, Puddin'.
What was it? Soviet destroyer, Ognivoy. It's the Ognivoy clone. Right, there we go. So one of the biggest problems, as Cthulhu mentions it right there, is that she's got the deep water torpedoes, which means if you're in a destroyer fight, that's one less tool at your disposal, right? She's got 5.5 kilometer detection with her hydro, Okay, so it's the same hydro as Lo Yang. So between the two of them, I'm just more comfortable with Lo Yang. It's a Benson hull versus an Ognivoy hull. But beyond those two, I don't know what else really matters. I'd have to really drill down into the differences here. But let's see, 6.4K concealment, 6.6. So you'd have a little bit better concealment in Lo Yang. Yeah. Yeah, I would, choosing between the two of them, I think Lo Yang is probably going to be the better choice if you're trying to pick one of them up or something. All right.
Okay.
Cool.
Thanks for
that. Yeah, and thanks for joining for the div for you and everybody else who was in, Infidel and Darlith. We had Rob earlier. I'm trying to think if there's anybody else. MC and Scheist. Right. So big thanks to you guys for that. I'm going to leave the div or the Discord now.
See ya.
See you later. All right, ladies and gentlemen. When do I usually stream, Drunk Boy? Fridays like today from noon until 6. And then Sundays, same thing, noon until 6. That's Central Time. And I will give your regards to Lucifer Spider. The plan is we got my vacation coming up and a move, so at a certain point you're going to see a lot less of me. But for right now, Friday, Sunday, and then Monday nights I do Borderlands 4 with Puddin', Toxic, and whoever else is around. I'm heading to Phoenix. I'm going to Arizona, Drunk Boy. Dad had a lot of health issues last year, and I kind of feel like we wanted to move anyway. So it's a really good opportunity to get closer to him. It is, but it's a good opportunity to get closer to him so I can help him out if needed for stuff, because my sister can't or won't. Probably a little of both, frankly. So it is what it is. In the meantime, y'all, I haven't seen the message. I don't know why I haven't seen the message. Let me see if this is working. Okay, so that message is working, but I don't think I've seen the other Frosty message yet. I'll have to look into that off stream and figure out why the messages aren't popping through. But Sunday is going to be a huge giveaway day, so hopefully you guys can make it. We're going to be giving away 4 Tier 8 ships and 1 Tier 6 ship. And the crazy thing about it is that the winner will get to choose which ship they want, as long as it's the same normal default standard cost. So hopefully you guys can tune in for that. Why does it? I'm gonna have to check in on this. Anyway, thank you guys for being here, and I'm gonna go to the end screen. Oh, of course, commercial break. I'll have to wait a minute. I'll wait a minute. Gives me a chance to check and see. Where is it? Frosty Tools Discord. Somebody mentioned something about scheduled messages. Do I have? Yeah. Okay, armory. It's probably easier to do it this way. Ships, balloons, and Tier 8 and 6. We put this up. All right. Commercials are going. Happy Friday to you too, Gaelic. I'm not sure yet. We're figuring that out. We got to go on vacation first. So we still have a lot of things to do to get the house prepped and everything. And of course, I'm streaming and working as well. So We'll see what happens. I'll show you guys the room in a moment after the commercials are over. Anybody back from commercials now, or I'm just curious if the commercials are over. If you're done with commercials, just let me know. And if you don't mind, share what commercials you saw too, because this is kind of fun to look at it. Anybody still watching commercials, or are you back now from commercials? And if so, what commercials did you see? Okay, I think you guys are back from commercials by now. So, Cthulhu, you'll get to choose. It's something that I discussed with Wargaming, and they said, hey, my argument was, since it's all the same cost now, why can't I just say a ship of your choice of up to a certain cost? And the response was, okay, go for it. So, easiest way to do it is to go to armory.worldofwarships.com or EU Asia and look at the ships available for doubloons. And then you get to choose. If you win, you choose which Tier 8 ship you want. We're going to give away 1 Tier 6 ship and 4 Tier 8 ships, all right, on Sunday. So hopefully you guys can tune in for that. We're also going to be doing a Raid Shadow Legends stream, so hopefully you guys can join for that. I'm excited. I get to play Raid again as a sponsorship thing, so that's always fun. I've been playing a little bit here and there, just getting the login champions and that sort of thing. So it's good stuff. Okay, I'll show you guys the background for those of you who missed out. Yesterday, I took apart the whole shelf unit. So it's gone now. It's gone. And tomorrow, my plan originally was to take apart this desk. But instead, we're going to take apart my exercise equipment because I can't exercise and work out until at the earliest Monday, if not definitely by Wednesday. And with with our vacation coming up, there's just not a lot of time for me to do that. Looks clean, right? It does, Jer. How you doing, by the way? How do they call Raid the most realistic game when it's totally not? I don't know. I never heard them say anything about it being a realistic game, but I don't know. So that's why I got my Raid hat out. It's ready to go for Sunday stream. And I've got the QR code up there. And I posted the links and stuff like that in my Discord. So if you want to help me out there, similar to what we did with the other thing, the Plus program push. I'm going to take 10% of earnings and give them back to you guys as giveaways. So right now, that's $30. It's pretty good. We'll see if people want to help out. If they want to do some parts of the sponsorship. Get to level 12 and then 21 are the quote unquote freeways. You can buy your way there too by opening shards. It's up to you if you want to. But hey, 10% of that comes right back to you guys. So I'm looking forward to that. I want to see how that works. I've seen their ads on sites and stuff, but I haven't really paid that close attention to it being a realistic game. So I don't know. In any case, guys, that's gonna have to do it for us. I hate to leave with 183 of you guys hanging out. Big thanks to Profe. Let's see, Profe, the Old Man Gaming and O. Who else rated us today? God, I gotta go back and look. We got do me a favor, guys. Follow these people, all right? Follow these really nice people. These people were really nice, and they rated, and I think it's worth calling them out for that. There's Mesovich rated as well. We got Old Man Gaming. Wookiee Legend, that's the person I was trying to remember. I don't know why I just brain farted on that one. So there's the shout out for Wookiee. And then I think that's all. Yeah, that's all the raids from today. But it's amazing, guys. We have the best community on Twitch and in games, in my opinion, because you guys are great. You support each other. The streamers are great. We support each other. It's nothing but love and good vibes. So here's the deal, guys. I want to know, where are we going from here? Where are we going from here? Take a look at who's streaming on Twitch right now and nominate somebody, okay? Doesn't have to be Warships. Just somebody who you guys want me to raid. That's all. Let's share the love. Let's keep the good vibes going. It's a lot of raids today. It is. It really is a lot of raids. Okay, I'm gonna go to my streaming ending screen, and you guys can nominate people. I'll add them to a poll, and then you will vote for it. Okay, here we go. Sohn is a good choice. Sure. So we have Sohn MG. Who else is on that we can raid? If there's anybody else, let me know in the chat. Meanwhile, if you are watching on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or X, really appreciate you guys tuning in, even if you didn't say anything, or if I completely missed your messages. Sorry about that. That's Roman and Eduardo. I don't know if you guys are still here or not. But I hope you're willing to subscribe, follow, whatever the thing is that we do here on the platform of choice. Lady Fufu won, sure. Oh, Lady Fufu could always use some love, and she is such a lover herself. All right, Lady Fufu is an option. Actually, Sohn and Fufu are both tied at 14 right now. That's interesting. I'm going to add my rerun channel. We got room for two more, guys, two more. And look at our whole host of followers. Burnt with the cheer. Thank you, Burnt. And then we got DJ and Rob and I can't read. Who is that? Oh, Kitsune. Yeah. That was Scott resub today. So that was really nice of you guys. World Spoon is going to bed soon. Perfect. Okay. Good to know. We're going to set this to 3 minutes. I'm going to start the poll as soon as I see the DevStrike forum comes up. That's my last of my typical messages. So if you guys wouldn't mind, put out any other names out there. And then while you guys are voting, I'll talk you through the various links that you can support me with and stuff like that, and talk about why these are all good and important things. Let's see. So we've got DJ and Scheist for Sunday. All right. I need to make a new folder for backup or something like that. Actually, it doesn't really matter, I suppose. I'll still put them up there. It's fine. Backup. There we go. Yeah, Gaelic, there's my Fabletics link. That's right. Tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and put the poll up now because I got to get out of here. So let's get the poll going. You guys are more than welcome to choose to vote. As you can see, there's my charity link that supports veterans' mental health through gaming. And regardless of your opinion of certain conflicts and stuff like that, I always tell people veterans aren't politicians. They're not the ones that make the decisions to do things. They follow orders. Sometimes their orders make them do things they really, really disagree with. So very much worth supporting veterans if you are interested in that one. Admiral Dauntless, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. You subscribed all your might. A great captain, a captain so grand, joining our band. For badges and cheers, you'll sail through the years. Thank you for doing that. There's the DevStrike forums, the unofficial DevStrike for World of Warships forums now. I'm going to put up my rerun. Oh, Jesus. There we go. There's a link right there to my rerun channel. You can follow it over there. We have giveaways going twice per day. We also have the Best of Zath going. People like to play words on stream, that sort of deal. It's a good time. It's a good time. Let's see, what else is there? There's my YouTube channel. If you wouldn't mind, subscribe over there. Maybe open up some of my videos, do a thumbs up, like the videos, and comment on them. It actually does help tremendously because I have a lot of videos that release, and I think YouTube thinks that I'm just a bot. Something else that you can help me with is Kick. We do stream on Kick at the same time as Twitch and YouTube and so many other places. And if you want to help, just have a tab open with the Kick whenever we're live streaming. I actually get paid based off of how many people are watching on Kick. So it's kind of a nice gig, you know? Patreon is something that you can support me or any other creator with. The nice thing with Patreon is if you sub on Twitch and you're just trying to help me monetarily, right? You don't see ads, which is great, but Twitch takes 50% now, 40% thanks to all of you awesome people. And Patreon takes like 8%. So there's a bit of a difference there. Just a wee bit of a difference, you know? And then of course, if you want some one-on-one help, I'm very happy to help you out. Just reach out to me and say, hey, Zath, let's get a session going. We'll figure it out. Okay. We'll figure it out. What else is there? See, that was Patreon. Fabletics, of course. If you're looking for some awesome clothes that are well worth the choice, make sure you check out Fabletics. Just click the link. They want you to spend money, but you don't have to. Just click the link is all you have to do. And guys, we have about a minute or less in the vote. Actually, no, 10 seconds. Sohn is the winner. All right, we're going to Sohn, baby. We're going to Sohn. Let me get the raid going. Let me get the special raid message going. Sohn just started a stream, so it's good timing. And of course, there again is my my Raid Shadow Legends link. You can help me right now if you want. We'll be doing the stream itself on Sunday. And we'll see what happens. From replays to weekend plays. Oh, the ships they'll sail with Sohn MG from strategy to weekend glee. There you go. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate you all. It was a very fun stream. We got through some really good replays. I need to check and see if... I'm pretty sure I've got both Harugumo and Kelowna replays. If I don't, I'll see about getting another one up there. I have content in YouTube. I have content for YouTube scheduled to release all the way through the end of May right now. So I'm not exactly hurting for replays and stuff, but, you know, it is what it is, right? Back in time to say goodnight. There you go, Big O. There you go. All right. If you're on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or X, thank you for being here and have a great night. And if you're on Twitch, see you later. Raid is coming through. Say hi to Sohn for me.